Alright. Yeah, animated emotes. I just finding the time and ideas. What do I want as emotes here? It's hard finding time. Alright. Final episode. Well, final asterisk episode. It's like I hope the other Morona isn't like super long. Hopefully it's quick. Hopefully it's like it's the equivalent of like one regular episode. Alright, can we steal a sword? At this point I don't care about his sword.
Raphael!
You're finally here. I'm sorry we couldn't do more.
What's going on?
You've already seen what happens to those who fall under Sulphur's darkness. Scarlet sent us to patrol the island, but we never expected.
To find something to fight.
You need to go. The curse already burns inside me.
Raphael?
Get out of here! Now!
Let's do it! Let's go! Let's do it!
Let's do it. It's big sword. Starfish cutter. No, throws the item away. Last thing I want to do is accidentally like throw my weapon away. Like it bounces out of bounds and I'm screwed.
It's over!
Zap. Summon. Ah,
Do it.
it's already half dead just from spawning in. Is so dead. Rising Dragon, let's go. Hit him so hard his sword evaporated. Easy peasy. Remember when Raphael was hard? Until like I did a bunch of grinding and then he was super easy.
Raphael, you're okay.
You never cease to amaze me, Morona. You may yet triumph where I failed. It seems I still have much to learn.
Will you help us, Raphael?
I wish that I could, but I've already been affected by sulfur. I am sorry. Hopefully, this will do in my stead.
I mean, finally got the sword I was trying to steal the first time, and now it's garbage, basically.
This legendary blade was forged by ancient spirits. Cherish it, as I have.
I have the legendary pillar, thank you.
Thank you, Raphael.
No, Marona. It is truly my honor.
Have you heard? That one possessed Chroma is fighting against Sulphur's legions. I would have been nicer to her if I knew she'd be saving my bacon one day.
That Marona always was a special little girl. I have faith in her.
You weren't exactly singing her praises before.
I can admit when I've made a mistake. It's too bad none of us realized sooner.
Well, I'm a believer now. She's the only one who can defeat Sulphur.
Oh, please. They all hated Morona a week ago. Now they're pulling a total 180.
That's how people are. Those with special abilities are never accepted right away.
But it won't be long before everyone is touched by Morona's sincerity and kindness.
Yes. May God watch over the young braves.
Power of friendship strikes again. The power of friendship is insidious. It's so weird having a population of 25. So smooth in here, except when you open... Actually, even at this point now, when I open the menu, I don't struggle. When it was like around 30-ish or so, it was fine, but as soon as I open the menu, like you could tell as soon as like Morona tries to catch up with you, the frame rate just dropped. At 25, it seems like everything's fine. So that's the absolute, like, that's like the maximum you can go before you start getting some frames, some slowdown. Heliotrope. What's Heliotrope stats? Absolutely garbage. It's like, pillar, Heliotrope. Pillar, Heliotrope. And it's got a nice ability, I guess. I guess I can absorb it into my pillar. How much is this gonna cost? 123,000. Nope. Alright. End of eternity. This does feel like an eternity. Yeah, 51 hours so far. How long was this guy? I don't think this guy was this long. Nepusel definitely wasn't this long, even with the extra episode thing.
So this is sulfur.
Although I did kind of... I did do a lot of grinding with this one. Once I figured out the way there. Definitely way overkill.
Can't even look at him.
Sulfur! We meet at last! The last 30 years of my life have led to this moment and my revenge.
He's gonna die in like 1 second, isn't he?
Die! I have waited so long to carve into your flesh and bathe in your blood!
Is he insane? Sulfur's going to rip that guy apart.
You don't even remember that day 30 years ago, do you? The day I washed this sacred blade in my crimson tears. I abandoned my humanity to become a demon of revenge, and now feast on your empty soul!
That's a maniacal laugh.
He might actually stand a chance.
I don't know. Sulfur hasn't attacked once.
Sprout!
Mr. Sprout!
Oh, that just went through Morona's skull there.
This strike, I am avenged!
She was definitely standing where that sword just went. Wait, it's possessing him. Oh no, we gotta defeat him now.
Is it over?
Did Sprout defeat Sulfur by himself?
What did all that grinding we do? What was all that for?
Brienne.
What? He's being possessed? Who would have expected that?
He's still alive! Ah!
Is this something I ate? Why did I drink that expired milk before fighting him?
What's happening to Sprout?
It's Sulfur. He's feeding off of Sprout's hatred.
Oh! Sulfur! Reborn!
Rip that guy.
My body!
Oh no! He's in a lot of pain! Morona! Ash! We need to close the gate!
Castile? What are you doing here?
Mocha! Is everyone ready?
Nope. They're all dead.
Okay, listen carefully. Please close off Sulfur's path.
Castile, you're actually
useful.
Hang in there, Mr. Sprout! Don't let Sulfur win!
Damn it! The putties aren't strong enough.
Hang in there, guys! It's almost over!
Must have been fun to voice act. He's back. Oh, this definitely feels like a final boss. Alright, steal his weapon. Eva. Speed 60%, like that's gonna help him. Defense 60%, that might help him.
Let's do it! Let's do it!
Over to his defense. What else does he have left? Attack 60%. It's this one, I'm assuming. At least they color coded this one, so it's a lot easier to find. Like, which one is the one that's buffing him? Yoink. Rude. I didn't want to kill him. I wanted to steal the sword. Whatever. It's pretty rough, isn't it? It's pretty rough controlling that game.
No! Mr. Sprout still!
So, that bastard wants my body.
Well, I mean,
He can have it.
you're going into it knowing how those kind of games play, right? You're not going into a brand new, subgenre where they kind of have to explain all these things to you.
Every step I took on the wasted path of vengeance led here to shame and death.
You have to keep fighting!
It was an okay game, but yeah, I mean, obviously the genre evolved over time. And that's all genres go, right? Every version iterates.
Morona!
What are you doing, Morona?
Hey, what's this?
No! Morona, get away from him! It's too dangerous! Stop! Morona!
Why, child?
I have to do something! I can't stand watching you suffer like this!
Still have pants in it? Well, that's a choice. I'm sure the game gave you option for pants. You just chose not to wear any. You gotta nibble some bait for the monsters.
Breathe in. Sulfur! My body will be your grave!
Oh, rip.
Sprout!
Uh-huh. No options, I'm sure.
Sprout, master of the sacred sword. In death, I have reclaimed my honor!
Kind of steak? Yeah, probably medium well. Definitely more on the well done side than the rare side. Nope, he did. If only we had revive. Oh wait.
I hope Sprout was able to find his humanity.
Although I guess technically when we're reviving phantoms, so how does that even work? She seems very nonchalant about this, like, this corpse 2 feet away from her. It's like, I've seen tons of death, whatever.
Morona.
Yeah, oh well. Dang it.
Castile, your friend is far too compassionate for this world.
It's back.
Sulfur's still alive?
Guess this part isn't voiced. I'm like waiting for a voice. It's like, Scarlet.
Ash!
I know. We don't have much choice. Sulfur's still weak from the battle with Sprout. We may be able to defeat him.
Have Castile do it.
This is it. I have to protect Morona, even if it costs me my soul.
TLDR, it did cost him his soul.
You'll go no further. For her sake, I will not fail.
I guess that's why they never had a sequel with this. Ash is just going to sacrifice himself here. Obviously.
Valiant Phantom, aid me in battle! Chartreuse Gale!
But was that one voiced in another game? I mean, there's a couple sections here, but they're usually just like little side things that, you know, it makes sense they wouldn't be voiced. Could be something with like, you know, maybe the voice actor or whatever is no longer like, you know, maybe they had a falling out or something, or they just didn't bother to redo it because that would cost them like $5 more. It's a big boy. Alright, it's the same thing as Invincibles. We definitely have to kill this stuff.
Let's do it!
Just out of range.
Let's do it!
Oh, there's another one over there. It's annoying. I'm assuming that one over there is, yeah. Maybe it's $30. Hopefully the thing doesn't have fire resistance. It's 10%, should be enough.
It's over!
Good. It's naked. 11,000. Easy peasy. It's my best attack here. Does he have any resistance? No. Take a lovely walk in the clouds.
Stand down!
Terminate. Badoosh. Ow. Well, luckily she doesn't need to be alive.
This is it!
Hooray! Final boss down. I'm assuming that was the final boss. Too bad Morona's dead. Oh well. Oh, she's alive again. Steel must have cast healing on her.
It's over.
Yeah, it's finally over. Hayes, Jasmine, were you watching?
I didn't notice what level was that boss. Was he level 100?
Finally, I can...
Definitely had like high stats, obviously. Again. He doesn't seem too good.
What? We need to get out of here!
What happens if Morona dies in, like, let's say that we had like 2 battles back to back, but she dies in the first one, but we end up beating it. Does she come back with like 1 hit point? Or is it just like instant game over as soon as you get the second battle? What, Ash is gonna sacrifice himself? Who would have expected this?
I'm going to drag Sulfur back to his world.
What? What are you talking about, Ash?
It's nice of this guy to just wait for us.
If we don't stop Sulfur here, then all of our friends will die. He's already taken countless lives. Hayes, Jasmine, myself. But Sprout will be the last. I'm ending this now. Understand, Castile? Once I push him back, have the putties close the gate.
No, Ash! You can't! If you do that, if you go away, it's all wrong, Ash. I need you. I want you to stay forever.
Thank you, Morona. But you'll be fine without me. You've made so many new friends. Your parents wanted me to protect you, and I will, even to the end.
Please, please don't do this, Ash.
Ash, no.
I'm sorry, Marona.
Ash!
You'll go no further. For her sake, I will not fail.
We just send Seth after him. Ash can stay behind. Seth will take it.
Hey, wait just a minute.
It's really nice for the boss just to stand there and wait.
Walnut?
It's very kind of him.
I hate to steal your thunder after that speech, but you're sitting this one out. The only thing that can stop Sulfur is Scarlet the Brave's power. And I'm the only person here with that power. Step back. Watch the big boys play.
But why?
Huh. You made it sound so fun. How could I not?
Walnut.
Besides, you've got enough hero points. Let someone else have a turn. Fire of battle! Reveal my heart! Psycho Burgundy!
Walnut!
Mr. Walnut!
So many screams in this game.
Do it! Now!
You haven't done anything though.
What are you waiting for? I know you can do this!
Okay. Mocha, we have to seal them away.
Yep.
I'm proud of you, Castile. I hope one day you can say the same about your no-good brother.
Everybody's dead. I guess I could stop the timer there, but I'm gonna do that extra episode anyways, so we'll keep it going. At least the main game's over. Ugh. It's a rough game. You know, find a way of easily, like, at least breaking the game, if you will. But, man, I'm definitely not a fan of the combat in this one. It's just super annoying having to, like, especially when you have, like, early on, you know, before you get OP characters, then you get corpses piled on top of other corpses, you tell the game to go somewhere, and it just, like, bounces off things, and it just screws up kind of stuff. Yeah, this one's rough. It's probably definitely a 3, probably. It's a solid 3. There's a reason why this one didn't carry forward, and they just kept the this guy. Yeah, I always had the NIS charm in terms of the characters and stuff like that. Some memorable characters and the look, but man, that combat is rough in this. Even Lepocel's combat, which is mainly just doing these weird combos with like the field things there, was less annoying than this. Package logo and manual designs. Let's hope another Morona isn't super long. A movie trailer. Web design. RIP web design. Quality assurance. I bet you if we played the Switch version, the quality assurance would be like one guy. Those short credits. Those very short credits. Alright. Okay, that was for the remaster. That was the original version. Or I guess the localization or whatever. Voice actors. No, it's the original. There's only like 4 voice actors that are credited. And obviously in the Japanese one. Squarespace, yeah. Still very short credits, because obviously not everybody's credited, because... Okay, I guess the Hermuda Triangle had some additional... Yeah, because there's like... I should have noted what the voice actors... There was Prinny, but I didn't notice what the other listed ones are, because some of those are probably some of those, like, special characters, but I don't think there was 5 there. I'm sure if there's any like other special characters, they're either like deep in dungeons, or you get them in the another Morona thing. And of course they're gonna have all the Japanese voice actors, but none of the English ones, unless there's like a localization thing. Should have listened to the voice acting in Japanese just to see how different it was. Angel Breath. Friend. Heaven's Garden. The Chaos Force has the best voice acting ever, doesn't it? The professional voice actors? Nah, it's too expensive. Let's just get some family and friends to do it. Get all the staff to voice some of these characters. Voice director? Nah, we don't need any of that fancy stuff. We'll just give him a piece of paper. Here you go, read this. I'm Enterprise Incorporated. What? Rosen Queen Company. No credits for the English voice cast or anything? That tree is so goopy. That, whenever they pan, the sprites always do this weird like jail bars thing. It just looks so bad. Not sure if that's something to do with the PSP's capture, or if we'll do the same thing on the PSP. Assuming that's like just the way they have the sprites done. The backgrounds are fine, just the sprites. Well, I guess she's getting her medicine for free for now on. On Ichi Software Incorporated. Yeah, there's like no credits at all for the English voice cast. It's like, screw those guys. Unless you get those at the end of the another Morona thing. I know, right? You would hope so.
It feels good to be home.
That was quite an adventure. I'm glad everyone pulled through in the end.
Do you think Mom and Dad were watching?
Of course. I'm sure that they're very proud of you.
Thank you, Ash.
Hmm?
Thank you for keeping me safe, making me smile, and believing in me. You've always been here, and I don't think I've ever thanked you. And I was so scared when I thought I'd never see you again.
Morona.
Don't leave me, Ash. Don't scare me like that ever again.
Yeah, Ash, jeez.
It's okay, Morona. I'm here. We can be together forever.
Forever and ever. He's like, damn it, this is my chance to go to the afterlife. She just ruined it.
Forever and ever.
She'd be like an old lady, and he's still gonna look exactly the same. The end. Truly the end, because there's never any sequels. And the fact that Ash stuck around means they definitely tried to set up like a potential sequel thing. Now we're just back here. Alrighty then. Can we like go to the another Marona from here? I'm assuming at this point you could just basically go into dungeons and stuff. See what the save file says. Or is it like New Game Plus where it just brings you back to the beginning? With all your stuff. Clear data. Let's see. Maybe it's like a new area now. Maybe that's part of the Hermuda Triangle thing. It's definitely something else. No, it's not voice though. Oh, there's a bottle mill over here. Might have been a postal accident. Let's check it out. This is clearly like something they added for the Hermuda Triangle. That's why there's no voice acting. The war has fallen under unprecedented peril by the monster known as Sulfur. Will some brave hero or messenger of justice come to our aid? It's from back when Canary randomly sent out letters when he found out how dangerous Sulfur was. We can just ignore this. Hey Ash, do you recognize this? Yeah, it's probably... Excuse me. That voice. Well, speak of the devil. Here you are, Morona. I need to speak to you about a certain bottle mail. You mean this one? Yes, I'm glad to know that you know what I'm talking about. Sulfur's gone now, so don't you need this message? Or you don't need this message anymore, right? I wonder if this is voiced in Japanese. That's where my problem lies. My messages for help were sent to another world. Other worlds? Using putties? Alright, so this is probably that, that other alternate dimension thing they were talking about. So this is like, I guess, an epilogue, a post-game epilogue. So that would show up in another Morona, but it's definitely like extra content that they added. I hate to admit this, but they never listened to me. And how? I took my chances by throwing loads of bottle mills into the Hermuda Triangle. Look, they said the name of the game. The Hermuda Triangle? I've heard of it. Heard a lot of bottle ship accidents happen there. And a lot of people go missing in that part of the sea. How do you an evil spirit like you would know about it? He's not an evil spirit, he's Ash. Sorry, Ash. So what, you want to ask Marona to find all the bottles you let loose? No, some strange island appeared in the waters of Hermuda Triangle. An island? Apparently some powerful beings from an alternate universe have gathered there. That letter's really from another world. So if you see any heroes on that island, can you tell them the battle's over? What does Morona have to do with it? Clean up your own mess. I'm busy protecting endangered monsters. Besides, Morona's the hero of war. She's made of solid goodwill. She can't refuse. Anyway, thanks. Morona, you're not going to do this, are you? Why not? You got to go see some real heroes. You have a real hero right here. Let's be sure to say hi. Alright, who's it going to be? What games are they going to be representing? As long as it's not dangerous. And it's set. Hermuda Island. This guy's new. Dimension guide. Would you like to Would you like to travel time and go to another dimension? It's weirdly put. Yeah, let's try putting the voices in Japanese, because clearly they're clearly not voiced in English, so maybe they're voiced in Japanese. Let's make a separate save here. I'll be able to return to this world. Sure, I'm ready for a different life. So is this like New Game Plus, probably? Yes, this is like New Game Plus. Yeah. This will restart the game. But with all your stuff and levels and everything else. Although I wonder if the enemies are any harder. I'm assuming I'm assuming they would level up the enemies so, you know, you're not just blazing through the game again. Otherwise, what's the point? There's a thing about another life, though. I wonder what that's about. Maybe that's the another Morona thing? War the year 921.
This is Ivoireにあるマローネの住むお化け島。今日もマローネはファントムの
Just want to see if this is like, let's skip this. Just this is probably the another Morona thing. Yes, definitely a different. Retro Tank loves the PSP resolution changes. Let's compare that to the actual another Morona, just see if we get the exact same intro. Tutorials, story will go on as if you finish the main part. Recommend you start as level 1, hell no. Yeah, same thing. So that'll be the another Morona, Dr. Dimension Guide. So I'm assuming that means we can import our like characters because they're suggesting you go as level 1, which means you don't have to. Which is fine with me. I'd rather just steamroll through the stuff and just get the story. But I want to see the that other island. I'm assuming, I mean, if this is like post-game content, it's probably gonna be like some insanely high-level stuff, which means I'd have to grind, which I'm probably not gonna do. If it's like, if I'm suddenly running into like level 1000 dudes, like, nope. Good. We'll see if we can at least get an idea who these other characters are. Hmm. All right. Hermuda Triangle hero training. It's gonna be Prinny's, obviously. It's probably gonna be what's his face from Disgaea 1. If there's any other Disgaea, I won't recognize them. That person a hero? Okay, there's no voice acting at all in this. Hi, nice to meet. I don't recognize this guy at all. Is this guy from one of the later Disgaeas? Hammer? Oh, is that HP? Alright. That's what I figured. They're going to reference games I haven't played yet, so I'm not going to recognize any of the characters unless it's like Laharl or something. Or like, what's her face? Like from Rhapsody or from La Pucelle or something. Huh, what's wrong? It's nothing. Are you afraid of him? I guess he does dress a little funny. Or is it more like a gut feeling? No, it's not that. I don't know why, but I want to stay away from him. That's odd. Morona would never be prejudiced against other people. He hasn't spoken a word since we met him. Feels like there's something dark inside of him. Could he be... Morona, it's probably some kind of stalker or pervert. He might not even be human. Yeah, it'll be a while before we get that one. Unless it comes up on the fast forward. Do you really think so? He hasn't said a word. You better beat him down before he can do some more harm. Alright, what level is this guy? It's only one level 200, so eh. And the first dude is level 200, so yeah. Doesn't have like insane stats though. I mean, he's weaker than the boss we just fought. Luckily, we're faster than him too. It's weird hearing these guys in Japanese. Well, that was easy. Rip that guy. Did we do it? Damn it. Go no further. For her sake, it will not fail. Why don't she stay down? Solemn vow. Guess this guy's like invulnerable or something. Is that his shtick? He's like a zombie or something. Yeah. He is on Losing Ranger. Makes sense. Solemn vow. Great. He pooped out a bottle mail. Hey, here's that bottle mail. What? Does that mean he's a hero? Was a hero. Past tense. Morona, watch out! Whoa. That was amazing. Hey. I'm really sorry. I was wrong about you. You got up again and again because you're a hero. I owe you an apology too. You are without a doubt a hero with steadfast determination. Well, that's the unwavering heart. A part of the way of the hero. Was there a voice in my head? Who are you? It's called telepathy. I'm everyone's favorite idol, étranger. I'm training that hero right now. I guess it's also from his ZHP. Losing Ranger. This seems like an old info. The boss isn't there anymore. You can't fight the boss. It doesn't count as training. Now get back here. Wait. You did terrible things to that hero, so you want to apologize first. What did they do to you? Whatever. They'll just beat it out of you later, so just use this. Ha! What's this? You can thank me later. It's a hologram I made with my powers. You can see, hear, and feel everything you do to him. Thank you, Etage. Cheers from girls are a source of power for heroes. Let's be sure to put some heart into it. Got the Losing Ranger's image. I guess we just got a new character. So this one you get the characters, but you get them post-game, not like pre-game or mid-game like La Pucelle. I'm assuming that's like a character we can summon, assuming he's not already like... Yeah, there he is. Losing Ranger. It's level 1. It's a plain hero. I'm sure this guy probably gets some like cool abilities and stuff, but yeah, obviously it's got a losing punch. Attack one enemy with all your might. Still dudes I won't care about. But here's some post-game guys. You'll never need them. Hey Banner, how's it going? Welcome to post-game. So it's 5 heroes. I don't know if that they count like the I'm assuming they probably don't count the cameos from, like, oops, whatever her name was there, the Tange. So it's probably like 5 actual characters. I'm assuming that maybe they count partners, but probably not, because they did say it was like heroes. So there's probably 5 dudes. This one was level 200, so we were able to one-shot him. Next one's probably like level 300, maybe. Red Scarfed. Red Scarf was the... It was the hero of this for the second Sky game, wasn't it? It's all games I don't know about. There's a hero here. Hero. Looks like he's not here. We should go back. Or should we go back? Welcome back to postgame. We do the extras you didn't have the energy for. Today's contender, Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. It should totally be a show. I guess so. Ha, dude. Oh, it's just a Prinny. Oh yeah, it's the Prinny hero. Yeah. Yeah, this is the guy that was in Lepucell. Tap, dude. He's from... Which guy is this guy from again? Is it 2? What is that? I've never seen that kind of animal before. We literally have one in our team. Did you call for a hero, dude? Donning a red scarf while standing in the wind, Hero Prinny is here to save the day, dude. Spare the monsters, dude. I'll beat them all down. This animal can talk? You're gonna find sulfur. You're not gonna find sulfur around here anymore. Dude. Oh, I knew that, dude. What? It sucks. Came all the way over here, dude. Can you be more considerate and give me some random monsters to fight, dude? Sephiroth, dude! Roxina, thank you so much for the 46 months, dude. How's it going, Roxina? Welcome to some more dudes. I'll beat him up. Being an awesome hero I am, and get hugs and kisses from the grateful heroine, dude. What do you think of my perfect Zetai Prinny hero project, dude? Freak of nature seems to have wandered in here somehow. Come on, let's go home, Marona. Hey, just don't ignore me, dude. Ash, wait. He might be endangered. Maybe we should take him in. They have nothing to bring back that now. Now, Canary get to you? Well, he does look endangered. You have to help me, Ash. Fine. What's going on here, dude? What level is this guy going to be? I'm guessing it's going to be 300 and then 400. I was able to one-shot at level 200, so... It's got some extra dudes, though. No pun intended. Yeah, level 300. And easy, and it's 300 as well. I could probably handle a few more levels of dudes. But it's going to be rough. Like 400. I'm definitely not going to get to, like, the 5th level or whatever. 5th tier. Hopefully he doesn't have a really high range shot. Good. Do have to be careful because these guys are going to be moving. Oh man, defense minus 40%. That's not good. Stay back 10 meters. Man, these defense downs are nasty though. Destroy this thing. It's level 300 item. It's got 948. It's not too bad. I can kill that easily enough. At least I would be able to if I wasn't like standing all the way up there. Crystal Brain, I guess, will work. Unless it's resistant to rain. Minus 25. Minus 10% is better than... It's got like more defense than you'll ever need, though. Alright, kill the hero pretty dude. Nice. Or if that sword's any good. Major dagger. Good, decent attack, but most of these guys are still concerned. Good. Not enough damage. This might hurt. Oh man, that really hurts. She might be able to do some damage to level 300s, but she definitely can't take it. Rude. Destroying my, Nope. Alright, we can kill one dude, but, I don't think we're killing the rest. Ash definitely isn't handling these guys. Well, maybe he does have a lot of defense, so there's a chance. It's not zero, but shit, that one had fire resistance. Yeah. Oh well, they didn't attack me, I guess, because they couldn't get close enough. Yeah, that's... that thing is saving me the stay away 15 meters thing. What's that thing spinning on the ground? Is that an item? Do I want that? I can't, because it's #1 certification. Ow. Well, I was doing pretty good. Alright, well, obviously we're not going to be able to handle anything. I mean, we could probably kill these guys if we... like, just barely if I tried, but... too much effort. It is post-game, so eh. Alright, so let's do the another Morona now. That one should be easy, at least. I'm gonna bring in my characters, so I don't have to, like, grind like crazy, though. Yeah, because if there's like 5 characters, this is only the second one, level 300. Next one will probably be like 400, 500, 600, and 700, if not higher. So, there's no way to be able to handle the next tier. much less like the last. It's when I go to YouTube and check it out afterwards. Yeah, I mean, considering you can go into some of these dungeons, get some really OP equipment. It's getting the levels. I mean, I could get some levels fairly easily although it takes a while by doing that that trick with the scrabbit there. But oops, put it back into English. Assuming it's voiced in English. Well, I'm just assuming because it was 200 for the first dude. Second dude was 300. I don't know what about the third dude, right? The third dude could have been like 500, and then yeah, could have gone to 1,000, and last dude might have been like 5,000 or something stupid like that. Hey, games. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's made by NIS. And of course, this one being a later iteration of it, has a bunch of cameos from other Disgaea games. Although up to this point, the only cameo was a Prinny. I was able to get a Prinny inside of a dungeon as an actual, like, party member. But I guess the main stuff is like the post-game. Post-game is where you get, like, the cameos from the other characters. So, obviously, we have the ZHP and Losing Ranger dude, and we have, like, the Prinny hero. I'm curious what the other three are, but at that point, I'm going to look that up. I'm not going to bother trying to grind to get to that point, so... Yeah. English.
Testing done.
Save again so I don't accidentally... If war is another human world in Disgaea-verse. Yeah, I'm sure these guys probably have some cameos in some Disgaea games later. I mean, everything's all interwoven. It's like, you know, they have the Marvel universe, Marvel Cinematic Universe, is like the NIS Cinematic Gameaverse. I'm sure there's something somewhere. Even if it's not like a video, it might be just like... And if all else fails, I'm gonna post these save files if anybody wants to continue on from where I am anyways.
This is Phantom Isle, where Morona lives.
I'm probably a little behind posting my saves from the last couple games I did.
The Phantom, happily working as a Chroma. However...
And you can easily use these saves in like emulation too. I've got a modded PS3, so it's pretty easy for me. Although putting it onto your own PS3 might be hard, but if you're using emulation, all my saves should work with emulation. I usually save in the way that could be relatively easily done or used on emulation if you need to. If you decide you want to like try like a post game of any of the games I've played before. Oh yeah, especially since I'm bringing my characters in.
Taken over by darkness, and everyone on Ivoire died.
I mean, they recommended level 1, so my character. Oh, well, that was easy. All right, great episode.
However,
Aw.
Before its death, a witness saw the demon that was defeated 30 years ago.
What is this? I can feel my energy draining away. Huh? That's sulfur!
Assuming this is like a different voice actor, sounds different. Or if it's the same one, they're reprising their role like a decade later.
So it was you! Sulfur!
I guess it's not that long between. It's only 7 years between the original and the PSP version. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they recommended you to start at level 1, so...
And everyone was gone.
Which means, yeah, we're gonna be seriously over-leveled. Which is fine with me, because the combat's just anyways, so I don't really care for the challenge. I just want to get the story. Morona sound normal.
This is a quiet ghost island.
Sexy ladies reprising her role as the narrator.
A powerful phantom arrived here after the darkness invaded. That was because the girl who lived here was able to speak with phantoms.
That was weakness, yeah.
Come out, you little girl. I know you're here.
Yeah, the guy totally sounds different.
Who was that? I'm gonna take a look. Stay here, Morona.
Ash sounds the same.
What? It's just a guest, right? Wait! Ash!
Morona sounds the same, so they definitely got the same voice actors anyways. Hey, Trippy. Edna was a perma bench. What? Edna's the best.
I knew it.
Who are you?
Stand aside, you brat. Give me that girl.
Ash!
Hold it! What do you want with her?
Sprout, calm down. You're scaring the little lady. Give them a break. She's about as old as your grandchild.
All the ravens show up. I don't really, like, we didn't meet Raphael enough, but I'm sure that's a different voice actor too. Raphael.
The Great Sprout?
Isn't he one of the 9 swords of Ivoire? The sacred sword guy?
Sprout is one of the ones not recast. Yeah, but I mean, if you're asking a voice actor to redo a role that they did like 5 years plus ago, especially if it's a bit role, like Sprout didn't really have that much dialogue, so.
It's been 30 years, Raphael.
So he definitely doesn't have the same intonation, stuff like that. Yeah, Raphael. For a little bit I heard of him. Ash and Morona sound...
Captain of the White Wolf Army. He's a 9 sword.
Ash does sound a little different, though. I don't know if it's the same voice actor. He definitely sounds like Morona. Morona definitely sounds exactly the same, though.
Wow. What are you 2 9 swords doing here?
Why are you guys phantoms? And what do you want with Morona?
Like, it sounds like the same voice actor, but it definitely sounds like his voice is not this. Like, it's definitely like, yeah. It's the same voice actor, like, years later. Was there another Morona in the Wii version? Yeah, that makes sense then. Well, the Wii version probably wasn't that far off from the PS2 version. So, yeah, maybe like 3-4 years instead of 6-7 years.
You better calm down too. He won't force her to do anything.
Yeah, Raphael sounds completely different. Like, not even close.
So, you're Morona. Sorry for the trouble, but we need your help.
Yeah. I mean, they definitely sound like the same voice actors. Although they sound slightly different, especially Ash, but definitely, like, it different as in, like, the same voice actors reprising their roles later. Different.
What is this all about, anyway?
I think Ash has, like, a deeper voice than
I don't know.
he did before, but it's the same...
Just know that I died when the darkness invaded.
Same tones, the same intonation kind of thing.
Raphael, didn't you see? It was Sulfur. This was all his doing.
And Sprout definitely has a lot less gravel in his voice.
Did you say sulfur?
I can't remember. By the time I realized it, I found myself here. It probably had something to do with Morona's ability.
This guy's, I mean, trying to replicate the original Raphael.
My ability?
Yes, you know, the one where you can talk to phantoms.
We know you're the possessed everyone keeps talking about.
The possessed?
The possessed?
Don't insult her! You're the one doing the possessing.
Excellent! I don't care, as long as I get revenge.
Morona, you're our only hope. Please.
Morona, it's too dangerous. This is Sulfur.
They're in trouble. If I can help them, I have to try.
Listen, those two were killed instantly. We can't handle this.
Don't worry. You're here with me.
I can't protect you like this. There's not enough people.
Well, that might not be a problem anymore.
Damn it.
Walnut.
What the hell happened? Do you guys know anything?
Yeah, Walnut totally sounds different too.
No, never mind. It doesn't matter now that I'm dead.
Definitely a different voice actor for him.
This is... Excellent! A man with the power of Scarlet the Brave!
Scarlet the Brave? The hero who stopped Sulfur 30 years ago?
What are you talking about? My name's not Scarlet. It's Walnut.
Ash, look around.
So many ghosts.
This is... Do you think it's a sign? From God, perhaps?
I can't put Morona in danger.
Third voice actor. Or was this? Who was his second voice actor for the Wii version or something?
But this is an emergency. I can help you check things out. Morona, is that all right with you?
It's a different timeline.
Sure, that's fine.
Hey, I don't care what you all think. I'm not here to make friends.
Icky Vic.
We can't leave this island by ourselves. Want to be left behind?
Damn.
Good news, Walnut, Raphael, and Sprout joined the party and are never to be used again. Bijou, Mylan, Drab, Flame, Fox, and Pierre joined up.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Let's go to Terra Firma. Someone sent a bottle mail from there.
Oh, so someone is in trouble over there?
Oh yeah.
Let's hurry!
Never fun. Troy Baker, nice.
But I don't know if everyone can fit on the ship.
That shouldn't be a problem since we're phantoms.
Be good. We get to keep the characters from before too. Sweet. So all these new characters that we're not going to use. First now they're just like killing my frame rate again. Thanks guys. I had good frame rate. At least these guys come with their swords. Not that I'm ever going to use them. Actually, they're decent, but eh. I just want to beat the game. I don't care about, like, leveling up these guys. Oh, I'm sure they're useful, yeah, but at this point, I'm like, at this point, I finished the main game. I don't need to grind some new characters. I'm mainly like going through the story at this point. Just getting like the story. The battles are just gonna be there just to. I'll just like blaze through them.
Client, the Elder. Did he flake out on us?
Flake out? Why would someone request a job and flake out on it?
Yeah, Ash definitely sounds different. Like he, like same voice actor, but definitely doesn't have the same like intonation he did with the original voice acting. Morona sounds like pitch perfect though.
Remember how your last client flaked out on your reward?
Never mind that. They must be farther inland. Let's go. Nobody's here either.
What the hell is going on?
They're all dead. By Sulphur's hands. I know it was him.
Sulphur. Weren't you talking about him earlier, old man?
Why is she not looking at him if she's saying that?
I've heard rumors of a demon who spread chaos in Ivoire.
If Sprout is right, Sulphur must have come back all of a sudden.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Because I'm sure they used her in like Disgaea cameos and stuff like that. And
but last time, his invasion took months. It wasn't like this. Besides, we can't even remember what happened right before we died.
that's the thing with the whole NIS like multiverse thing. Like I'm playing them obviously out of order because I'm playing like the, you know, I'm playing them when they released so far with Disgaea in this game and La Pucelle. But of course I'm playing like later versions of them, where other games have shown up before those versions, so it's just like,
Don't you get it? It's been 30 years. He may have evolved.
To hell with Sulphur. This sounds like too much trouble.
God, he sounds absolutely nothing.
Ditch these backwoods and go to the city. Damn it! If only I could go on my own.
Look, Morona, a person!
A person! Kill it! Kill it with fire!
Hello? Are you from this island?
I guess we would be starting this from scratch. This would be a way of getting a tide list.
Do you know what happened to everyone?
This is getting us nowhere. Just confine him.
Alright.
Confine him? She can't confine humans? Or is this a thing that she does now?
Valiant
in this world?
phantoms, aid me in battle! Chartreuse Gale!
Feel him. Blasphemy incarnate! Dark Euphorious!
I gotta at least see the attacks. How many turns are we gonna get before these guys even get a turn? Bonfire. Gotta capture the bonfire. It's a unique one. Oh, this thing got a fish cake. Hey, Turbular. No pillow waifus here, unfortunately. Yep.
Let's do it!
I love for these guys like level 1, level 2.
Let's do it! Let's do it! Let's do it!
It's over!
I think he's dead. I guess these guys aren't gonna get a turn because we're like so many times faster than they are at this point. Like legions. This they got some bonus XP, although with these things being level 2, I don't think they're gonna get much bonus XP. Where's my... There it is. Like, where's my zero cost ability here? Something over in that island over there. What's this? Spoiled saber kitty. Guess we could revive it and then just grab it and kill it again to get us a... If I cared about that. Bane Bonfire. How many turns does she get before anybody else gets a turn? God. This is ridiculous. You'll have like 200 turns before anybody has a turn at level 1. Yeah, no. I can end my turn like forever and not get to anybody else's turn at this rate. It's kind of funny. Monster Hunter Freedom. In bad wrist cramps, yeah. Last thing you want to do is play the PSP version of Monster Hunter on a real PSP. So that would be hell on your hands.
That was Sulphur's servant. Is Scarlet Seal coming undone?
That's right. I saw it myself. He's regained power over this past decade.
So you have been chasing the darkness with that demon sword.
Shiny thing.
Morona, come over here.
What is it, Ash?
Get over here.
Look at these shells.
How pretty. I've never seen a shell like this before.
It's called a rainbow shell. I thought they were extinct. Grab it.
Really? I'm so happy. Ash, I'm going to treasure it forever.
Until we fuse it with something else.
What's with you two? Proof of Sulphur's return is staring you right in the face!
We got a dead brat and a little girl. They don't care about this. Who cares about other people's deaths? Damn, I can't do anything.
I have an idea. How about going to Monotopia?
That is the most populous island around.
Yeah, there must be people there. Let's go.
Evil person. Or something. I was gonna say, how do we pick this thing up? It's just like a burning twig. And oops. And it's waterproof fire. Combine the heliotrope with the heliotrope. Skull Blaster, Wispy's Will. So this is basically the same thing as a skull. Yeah, seems to basically be the same thing as a skull. Just reskinned. Fish cake's probably the same thing as like a bread. Fire underwater. See if these guys have anything good to say. My move turn is long and my HP recovers every turn. He does have a pretty high move turn. Oop. Can't throw him out. Really? Really? You can't unsummon these guys? Like, we want this game to crawl, whether you like it or not. A weird skill. Swift attack. My name is Bijou. I'll fit in well with the captains. Swift attack is in like the quick... Isn't that quick attack? It's the one that Ash has, right? It's quick attack. Difference, or did they just localize that wrong? Yeah. It's not swift attack. Birth. Mega Crocus. Flame. Eraser. Cobalt Blue. Fox. Viridian Copper. Conjures evil spirits. I'm assuming that doesn't actually summon something else. It's just Myostosis. Burgundy. It's got Dragon Punch. So there's no sign. You'll never have it. Never!
No one's here either.
I did beat it. It was pretty easy. It was a little prepared. I tried a little bit of the post-game stuff. I got the ZHP dude, but the Prinny hero is like level 300, and I could have defeated that one if I tried a little harder, but I doubt I'd be able to go beyond that, so I didn't bother doing anything else, so decided to go to the other Morona there and listen to the music after midnight. Are you in apartment 21, Grimmer? Stop blaring your music. Neighbors are trying to sleep.
Everyone's playing hide and go seek.
Oh, I'm sure there was definitely like it was level 200 for his 8 HP. I one-shotted him easily, and then the second one, like the boss, I was able to one-shot, but then the other Prinnies just like murdered my team. My team was able to do some damage, but those guys hit a lot harder. I don't have the defense or whatever to survive that. You must pursue the blue waifus.
You're right. I can't believe no one's here. It's impossible.
If you want the pillow waifus, you gotta go find Sienna.
I wonder if everyone did die, just like Sprout said.
But there's no signs of a disaster, or bodies, or anything.
There's a forest at the edge of town. Maybe they all went there.
To the forest. Let's grab a broom and just smack it against the ceiling a few times.
No one.
So it didn't just happen locally. Castile.
Who are you?
Hello, fellow phantoms. I am the god who came looking for sulfur.
It's a god.
He's a monster.
God's a monster. Kill it.
Wait, did he say sulfur? Is he sulfur's servant?
What aggressive people! Listen to me or I'll curse you!
A person!
We didn't see anyone in town. Did something happen?
No, Morona, stay back! May the true path shine forth in justice! Heliotrope Blade!
These rainbow shells don't seem that rare if there's like another one just laying over here and even on the beach. Rooted, grounded, no out of bounds resistant. Who's the... Is Morona the one? Well, that's weird. Is that just there for good luck? You just bring it with you just to, like, to show her having it, and it's bound to her, so if Morona, as long as Morona's alive, you can't take this. Well, you can't take it because obviously if she dies, I can't confine it anymore. So, anyway, I look at it, I can't do anything with this one. I mean, I guess I could kill it. But maybe... Yeah, maybe this is like some sort of weird... some sort of weird... what's the word I'm looking for? Escort thing. You don't want it to die.
Let's do it!
There's no point summoning anything until we get like higher level dudes, because they're not going to get enough XP anyways, and definitely can't give them a turn, because they'd have to take like 50 turns before they get one. Rip. Yum.
It's over!
So there's a lot of reskin things. Like we have an axe there. These things almost, I'm sure, are probably considered to be like bread. It's good to find out.
Let's do it!
So many scrabbits. Spoiled fish cake. Mm-mm. I guess they don't give you like an easy grinding area in this one. Since this is the field that usually gives us like the infinite level up scrabbits. Maybe there's another method.
I've seen them before.
Do you know them? I'm so sorry I hurt your friends.
Morona, do they look like they're my friends?
Well, they are phantoms, just like you.
Yeah, aren't you friends with all the phantoms, Ash? Jeez.
Don't you know them?
They're Sulphur's servants. They possess bodies without souls.
It's that monster from earlier.
Ash, wait!
You mentioned Sulphur. What do you know?
Sulphur killed everyone in the world.
I knew it.
In order for you to come back to life, you must defeat Sulphur.
Again.
Defeat Sulphur?
If you defeat him, I, God, will revive you all.
Ho ho! So this monster proclaims to be God!
I didn't know God was a mushroom.
You don't really believe him, do you? He can't be God.
Yeah, looks like he just has a big mouth. Let's move on.
This time, I'm picking the place. The Isle of Healing Waters.
Do you know someone there or something?
Something like that.
Wasn't he just like honest and just tell him, yeah, it's my sister? Hey, Bruce. How's it going? Or Andrina, sorry.
Don't ignore me! I'll curse the non-believers!
Well, I beat the main game. This is just like the another Morona like side story thing, and we're extremely overpowered for it because they recommend coming in this one at level 1. You get a bunch of new characters, but at this point I'm done the main game. I just wanted to get the story segments for this thing, so I'm just like absolutely just massacring everything. It's great. I mean, even if I took off like my item on Marona, she would still get like 20 turns for every turn anybody else would get, so I wouldn't be able to get XP on anybody else. So it's kind of like, what's the point? Okay, so this one obviously has multiple episodes, because this is like episode 1. So that's kind of annoying. I remember trying the Etna story thing, but yeah, most of the time post-game for these kind of games, like there is a post-game for this one too. Like this is a side story, so it's not post-game in terms of difficulty. But there is a post-game on this one which has you fight some of the heroes from other games, and then if you kill them, they join you. I was able to kill one of them, this 80 HP hero dude. I'm losing Ranger, what the hell his name is. I don't know where he is now, but somewhere on this island. I don't know where he went, but... So he joined us, but the second one was the Hero Prinny. I mean, I could probably kill that one if I tried, but I just didn't bother. And I don't know what the third one would have been. The back of the box says it's 5, so... I imagine they would probably be exponentially like harder each time. Oh, okay, heal first. I mean, this is one of those, like, if I just look it up on YouTube if I really wanted to. I mean, I'm not going to be doing them, so it's fine, yeah. Let me know what other characters there were. I'm guessing there's probably like Cornet from Rhapsody because she was in because Hero Printing was in Napusel, so and Cornet was too. So I'm thinking probably Cornet, maybe something from Napusel. Oh yeah, so all the Disgaea guys, Flan and Laharl. It's weird. It's just pure Disgaea minus the ZHP guy. But I guess the ZHP white guy. I guess at the point when this game came out, stuff like Rhapsody and Lapusel would have been like long gone franchises, so they wouldn't have bothered bringing those back in any way. So that makes sense that they would have. ZHP was probably the most recent one before this, and then of course Disgaea, because everybody knows Disgaea.
Mr. Walnut went upstairs, but are we allowed to be here?
Yeah, the ones that were on the PSP there, I forget what the hell they call them there. There's
Maybe
a bunch
this
of
is his house.
bunch of them on the PSP. So it makes sense. It's all like current stuff when this game came out.
Damn it, where did she go? Did she go to the old castle? In her condition?
I can really be the hero, dude.
Oh, wait! Mr. Walnut!
Wait, isn't the Isle of Healing Waters some kind of sanitarium?
Of course. This is all Sulphur's work. I saw his servants here earlier.
So Sulphur was trying to gradually invade Ivoire.
There's another one after some mushroom. Oh, Ball. Ball is usually like the final end boss, and like pretty much like most of these like Disgaea games, isn't he? Isn't he like always the super OP boss? It's like fighting Omega Weapon or something like that. I've never gotten to the point where I can attempt a Ball, because that one usually requires you to grind to like maximum levels, which no way in hell. It's like, hey, you want to like quadruple the amount of time you play the game? All right, here you go. Go for this guy.
Castile must be very important to Mr. Walnut.
Like, I don't even want to know how long it would take in this one here. I mean, getting the weapons probably wouldn't be too hard, especially with the whole title system with the dungeons. But getting the levels would be tough.
You're right. He's not too friendly, but he cares about someone.
Because even if I use that the scrap it method there, that takes a good 15-20 minutes to get him up to level 9,999. I'm assuming you get diminishing returns with levels as the higher you go. You're probably not getting 200. You're probably getting 100, if that, every time you kill a 9,199. So that would take a long time to do. Of course, you can destroy items inside those dungeons, those higher level dungeons, but that's still a slow method.
Morona,
there's probably other ways of breaking the game too, but it still would be a grind any way I look at it.
Damn it, what did you do with Castile? Fire of battle, reveal my heart, Psycho Burgundy!
Burgundy! Keep out. Yeah, this thing's just like... So the whole point of this thing is basically to give Marona an extra 50% defense. That's basically it's the whole point of this thing here. Obviously you can't do anything with it, you can't confine people in it. People can't throw it out, nobody can move it. or take it. I mean, they could attack it, but that's about it. Watermelons. Alright. I really hate these keep out areas because they don't tell you what has that effect. You have to like go through each thing and then like, is it this thing? Is it this thing? Oh, there's this guy. Alright. Like you can't click on it, and because usually if you have something that has an effect on something, it's like, oh, what's giving her this this defense? You click on it and boom, it's this. Sending a nostalgia trip. Did you trip your father? It's like, oh, I remember when you did this as a kid.
Let's do it!
Novocaine. Wow. Yeah. People really like the pain. I mean, it's a game that people want to see but don't want to play. So it's like, all right, we'll get some poor sap to play it instead of us. And unfortunately, I'm the poor sap. Breezy watermelon. Pretty much. I mean, to be fair, most of the Drek usually comes in later generations, because in earlier generations, most of the crappy stuff didn't come out of Japan, right? I mean, if I was playing like fan translated ones too, there's probably some really awful ones. And God, if I was like playing anything that was just like purely in Japanese or something, like New Japanese or whatever, that would be the worst. There's some really bad shit.
Let's do it!
That never left Japan. Yeah, Word looks like it would have been a fun one. People don't want fun games. They want Dark Sigil. I mean, at least I'll get some use out of my 3DS. Yeah, but even console stuff, like in terms of pure RPGs, and then there's a lot of shit like on NES and SNES eras that were Japan only. I'm sure like the majority of the good stuff is localized, but like how much bad stuff is there that either got localized and, you know, are horrible.
Let's do it!
Alright, let's get a little bit of overkill here. Slight overkill. Morona almost got like she got a big chunk of levels there. That's surprising. For playing this, you see why it took you over a decade and 3 consoles to finally beat this? Yeah. It's a rough game. I forgot to check about that fish cake. Mortar. Firm throw. Earn experience, mana, and money. Wait, what? Throwing it? Interesting. Where's Morona? She's stuck on something. Morona! Since I can't throw characters off the thing. Dude! As soon as it goes to like sub 32, the frame rate returns until you open the menu, and then it like... It seems to be fine right now. Well, they're part of the Chemco collections. There's a bundle of Chemco ones on the Switch. I've got 6 and counting. There's also ones that were released like as limited run games. Obviously, those I don't count. But even just like the pure like Chemco releases, those were released in Japan, or in Japan and Asia, but they have like English localization on the cart. So yeah, I mean it's gonna feel like playing a whole bunch of RPG Maker games. So those are gonna be rough. That's what Black Sigil. I mean, I guess Black Sigil is gonna be like playing, you know. It's gonna feel like playing one of those. Bye. This is joining Marona. Another girl. There's a bunch in the Chemco ones.
Damn,
I got the...
not here either.
Let's see. So right now they have the Chemco Omnibus, and then they have 5, and I know there's a 6th one coming out, Chemco Selections, and those have like a whole bunch of Chemco games. Unfortunately, the Omnibus is in Japanese for the box arts. I have no idea what the hell's on that one. Same thing with a couple of these collections. Some of these collections I have in English, like the English box art. Some of them are in Japanese. Like this one has As Divine Hearts, Revenant Dogma, Burns Gate, Alvestia Chronicles. This one has Brain, Dragon's Odyssey, Sephirotic Stories, As Divine Dios, Illusion of Lefilsha, or whatever. This one's got Cronus Arc. Some other ones. This one's got As Divine Menace, Wizards of Brindle, Midden Tower, Seek Hearts. So there's a lot of Chemco ones. But if I ever roll a Chemco collection on one of the fast forwards. I'm just gonna choose one game from those collections, FYI. Obviously, a bunch of those are like sequels to other ones, like obviously there's the whole As Divine series and stuff. So if those get rolled, of course, I'll play the first one in that series. Games that art.exe create or Hitpoint tend to be the best ones. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're obviously popular enough that they keep putting these things out. They're definitely on the higher tier of quality for like mobile RPGs, I guess.
I wonder where everyone went.
I guess as the mobile RPGs go, they're not full of like microtransaction bullshit. So there's always that.
The body of that servant, does it have to do with sulfur?
Of course it does.
Release a game every 3 to 4 months. Yeah, you know it's high quality when they're a 3 or 4 month release cycle.
Ugh, it's that monster again.
It's probably a whole bunch of reused assets and stuff like that.
Stop treating me like just another monster. Just take my word for it. I am God! Come, my servants, come out and convince these people!
This guy doesn't reuse assets, they just use the assets again in different games. It's totally different.
Sir Arengi, you act too suspicious.
Sir Arengi?
A live person! Look, Ash! Someone we can talk to!
It's a live person, kill it!
What's the matter?
It's just... I feel like I've seen her someplace before.
What?
Now hurry up and convince them to believe that I'm God!
I'm not all that into violence, so please bear with me.
I love how her portrait she has these like weird blue eyes, but in her sprite, like they look like normal green eyes, like Morona's eyes.
What do you mean?
It's basically like a head swap with Morona with some slightly different hair.
Do you want to fight?
I'm just telling you to convince them. Plus, you can't...
Don't worry, Sir Arengi.
I can't turn my back on that challenge. Raphael the Invincible never backs down.
I mean, it is another Morona, so...
May the true path shine forth in justice. Heliotrope Blade!
Ha! Excellent! You dare to challenge me? Blasphemy incarnate! Dark Eborius!
Yeah, you guys are all level 1. You can do all the screaming you want. You're not having a turn.
I'm gonna make you spill it all. Fire of battle, reveal my heart. Psycho Burgundy!
Psycho Burgundy.
No!
What's the point of fighting now?
You better get serious or you might die, you know. Here I come!
That's a hell of an outfit there. Hopefully she's not 13 too. She probably is. Why do these maps have to be so big? Like, what the hell? They basically took the regular map, but they, like, instead of putting us over here like they usually do, they're like, no, let's just start them, like, all the way over here. And put her all the way over there, like, the absolute furthest possible. This will take like 20 turns to get over there now. Yeah, I can imagine. It's gonna be a slog to get through. Too bad I'm a slave to story. What if I can kill all these without these guys getting one turn? Probably. Stand on his head. Technically no, but technically yes. Yeah, I mean, just my weapon. I'm fighting things that are what level 4 with the equivalent of being like a level like 500 with this weapon. So yeah, they're a little outmatched here. Is she a neutral character? Okay, no. Just want to make sure. Noodles. Hope I didn't miss any characters. Perfect name for a dog. Well, that was easy. How does she level up with fighting level 4 dudes? Just weird.
Thank you for the match. Sorry for beating up on you all.
Huh? You haven't even worked up a sweat. Were you saving your power?
What? I lived only to defeat Sulfur, but I can't beat a girl.
Yeah, I guess we got the bonus XP because we did all the work for ourselves.
Who are you?
I'm Morona.
Marona was surprised. That girl was the other Marona, brought by God Irengi from another dimension.
The other Marona.
Her age and appearance is slightly different.
This is like the end of the first episode.
Power as the Marona of this world.
Marona? Valiant phantoms, aid me in battle! Chartreuse scale!
This other Morona really likes showing off like a lot of skin. We're in a freaking like, G-string over there.
Confine!
What's the matter?
That Morona has used too much of her power battling Sulfur.
Sulfur. I knew I felt the vestige of darkness from her.
That sword skill and her power? I'm sure she fought him.
Though, I wasn't strong enough.
Look, even if she is the possessed, I don't believe this mushroom head.
So, you still doubt me? There!
What a curse! I'm alive! Curses you!
You're not a phantom anymore! Mr. Walnut, you're alive!
Now do you see? I'll bring you all back to life afterward.
Easy come, easy go.
Can you do that to everyone else, too?
Of course. God will always do the right thing.
You know what'll happen if you break your promise, right?
Sir Rengi saved me before Sulfur killed me. I believe you. Plus, everyone will come back to life, right?
What about the ones who died in the past?
I'm limited to people who are freshly dead.
So, Ashes...
Don't worry. I'm used to being a phantom.
Brienne.
My servant, what is the time limit?
It's been 4 days, so we only have 10 more days left.
10 days left. You have a timeline?
Hear that? You've got 10 days to defeat Sulfur or your SOL.
No, we can defeat him now.
Only 10 more days?
We still have 10 more days.
I like your optimism.
Well, everyone, will you defeat Sulfur?
No.
Yes. I don't know if I'll be any help, but...
I have no choice. It's dangerous, but I can't leave Morona alone.
Yeah, I think Morona can handle him.
I'll sell my soul to that mushroom head, god or demon.
The last 30 years of my life have been for this alone.
God's command. We must save the world with our own hands.
Good. You should all obey what God says, you know?
Thank you, everyone.
"10 days left. Dun dun dun." Is that the end of the episode 1? I don't know how many episodes this one has, but... Or should be like 20 episodes as well. Yeah. Yeah, watch.
Felt very strange.
As long as the boss isn't like, you know,
Even if that girl
higher level than
is
the original version.
She dresses and carries herself very differently.
I thought they would expect you to like do this
However,
from level
Morona
1,
felt like she had known her for a long time.
especially without like easy grinding stuff. I mean, I guess there is dungeons still. I still have a dungeon master. Although, no, I haven't seen a dungeon master in the world. So if we came in without like anything,
What should I call you? It's kind of weird for me to call you Marona.
I wouldn't have a dungeon master yet. So
Just call me Corona.
Corona. Oh no. NIS predicted the coronavirus.
Corona. Sure, that's a great name.
She's a clone of Morona, so Corona is a perfect fit.
This guy's predicted it 10 years earlier.
Do you have a problem? I am gonna curse you.
Nice to meet you, Corona.
Crony isn't the little girl.
You too, Morona. And Mr. Ash. Ash?
Oh, right. Nice to meet you, Corona.
Of course there was. There's always like doom stories that just seem to come true.
Anyway, so how do we fight Sulfur? We don't stand a chance.
You can train! Corona will be your coach!
Are you telling me I should learn from this little girl? I guess she did beat us all.
No, she didn't. Were we supposed to lose
She's
that
a
battle?
hard worker. She evolved Confine and is after Sulfur.
I still have some work to do. Wow, that's great! I wonder if I can do that too.
I didn't even notice what her level was. Like, was she like fairly high level? Like high enough level that we wouldn't have stood a chance? Kind of like fighting when we fought what's his name? Raphael the first time, where like if we didn't grind, he was like massacring us.
I don't expect much from you. Just throw your phantoms at him. But if you don't train hard, I'll curse you! And you don't want that.
Curses.
Yes, sir!
Well, Corona, I'm counting on you.
I'm not gonna learn from a possessed girl. I'll do it on my own.
Kicked his ass.
You
Good job,
can't
Corona.
defeat Sulfur alone. You must follow my orders. Corona? What power?
Corona. We just might be able to do this with her.
We're going to Mount Kazan now.
Mount Kazan. Ah, that's a good
No,
place.
it's Kazan. She just said Kazan.
Just wait.
Oh, Kazan. She did. Another Morona. They said the name of the episode thingy.
Another Morona.
Right, we're the same yet different. Which is level 50. So plain. So yeah, at level 50, we wouldn't have stood a chance had I not been like, you know, if I would have been like the regular level. That's why, you know, he was all talking about like, oh, she defeated us. I'm assuming we don't get to use her though. Yeah. That's like my power is more important than saving the universe trope, yep. They love it in these games. Especially this whole thing with his sister, and he doesn't want to admit that, hey, these people are saving my sister. Like, no, I'm the only one who can save her. How dare these people save her? Where is Morona, by the way? Oh, she's stuck over there. She always gets stuck behind. Why are you looking at that starfish? Who wants to eat the starfish? Alright. Get Morona's DLC and most of this guy instead of a cool Corona. That Corona would be way more badass to have. There you go. Morona-ception.
You're sweating a lot, Morona.
I know. It feels like I'm inside an oven.
What's the matter, Corona?
Nothing. This place is just like the Ivoire I come from. Oh yeah, this isn't your world. Did you live on Phantom Isle too?
Yeah, not only that, you're standing on top of something that's like glowing red hot. Maybe you should stand away from that thing. It's literally melted that pile of like steel.
Yes, but mine's a little different.
Do you grow flowers? Morona is great at growing weeds.
Ash.
It's kind of true considering she's literally carrying on a weed for speed.
We don't have time for this. Let's start the training.
Oh, right.
As Phantoms, you lack your full power. Even Morona's not at 100%.
Yeah, she's about like 300% at this point.
That's why we couldn't beat you, even with 2 9 swords.
I literally kicked her ass. The game just assumes you didn't beat her during that battle.
Since we're tight on time, we must use our surroundings.
I'll do anything to defeat Sulfur.
We probably like missed a cutscene because we didn't get murdered by her.
Are you sure we can defeat Sulfur with so little time?
Don't worry, we can do this.
I don't think I would have the ability of dying if I tried.
Up by such a frail little girl.
Although I guess if I threw the weapon at her, and then she'd have a chance at killing us, I guess.
I've been on my own for so long. Why do we need to work together? Plus, I don't know if she's really dead. I'm gonna go look for her.
The hell's that sword?
I know you have other things going on, but you have to obey me.
Looks like a weird sunflower sword.
Didn't you hear what I said?
I need all of you for this training to work. No one can miss it.
Yeah, where's she storing this thing? You know what? Don't answer that.
Man, this is going to be so intense. I know you can do this. Everyone, do your best. Yes?
Oh, I just noticed that you act more mature than Morona.
I'm a year older than her. Plus, I had a different upbringing.
She's 14. Yeah, put on some clothes, 14-year-old Marona.
Are you treating me like a little kid again?
Huh? No. I just think this training might be too much for you.
So you don't think I can do this, huh? If Corona was able to do this, I should be able to, too.
Again, you murdered her face last time. You're a little stronger than her already.
Phantoms! Aid me in battle! Chartreuse Gale!
She totally is. There's like 2 bonuses off this thing now. What's the second bonus? HP heal 10. She got defense plus 70%. What's the level of these dudes now? 4, man.
Let's do it!
Just out of range. So close. Come on, there we go. Way too many items. Way too many abilities. It's hard finding the one you want. Seriously, game? Just to do this manually. This game sucks at moving you to where you want to be. Modern TVs, input switching takes forever. Try when the power comes on, yeah. Turn on the modern TV and it goes to like all of like the smart TV application crap. That takes a lot of time. Gotta load all that shit. It's like, what? You want to do something other than the smart TV stuff? How dare you? Let's go. Yeah, mine goes to the last input. I mean, usually, like, I'll turn on my TV and you'll have like a banner thing. All the LG banner stuff. It's like, oh,
we're training
you could do all this shit.
Let's do it.
See, it's enough. Sometimes you play games on your PC. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you don't have a lot of delay. I remember I had like 2 generations of capture cards ago. So right now I'm using the AverMedia like 4K internal card. Before that I had the AverMedia external USB 3. That one was pretty good too. And then before that I had the Elgato HD or something like that. That one had like a good like quarter of a second delay or whatever, or more, no more than that. It was like a half a second, if not more, delay between the capture and what I was seeing. So that one would be absolutely impossible. Yeah, as long as it's USB 3, you're probably fine. Anything USB 2, you're probably gonna have some buffering built into the device, so it's gonna be like delayed, which sucks.
The old man is excited about this. He would do anything to defeat Sulfur, huh?
I don't think that's the only reason he's excited. Sprout, that sword is extremely dangerous. Be careful with it.
Shut up! You need to be more serious too!
That sword gives me the creeps. I feel the darkness all around me.
You got that right. That Shiva sword came here with sulfur.
What?
But it looks like someone else owned it before him. The sword cries out to me every day. It craves revenge.
Revenge.
He's the same here, too.
$20. That's a cheap capture card.
Oh, you know that old man from your world.
Well, if you exist in that world, everyone else should too.
Exactly.
Speaking of which, why isn't there another me here with you?
I don't like to rely on other people. You're such a strong person, Corona.
That's enough talking. We should be training. Now, what's next?
I can't stand these people. I have my own way of doing things. I'll just sneak away.
You get your ass kicked again, Walnut. And dead.
I don't think so. What can you hope to do alone? Stop being so difficult with me. Mr. Walnut, are you okay?
Shut up!
Okay, let's continue with the training.
Yeah, the nice thing about the original Elgato one, which was like well before, you know, had the retro tank, or well before the retro tank came out, or 5X came out, is it had composite, component, and S-video inputs, so it was great for older consoles. And then when I switched over to the AverMedia, I forget what the hell it's called, that one had component and HDMI. Well, the Elgato had HDMI as well, but had component and HDMI, but didn't have composite. But at that point, I was basically done composite consoles, plus I got the retro tank. Now, of course, I've got my internal one is HDMI only, but I don't have any need for component with the retro tank, because that just transfers to HDMI anyways. The only thing with that one is if I play like PS3 or if I play PS3 or PlayStation Vita, I have to use a HDMI splitter to strip out the HDCP signal.
That's right. Muscles only grow when you push them.
Wait, she said your head, not your muscles.
Brain is a muscle. Right. Yeah, it's one of those things you have to know. Well, if you're using PS3, if you're using component, if you got like a capture card that has component input, you can use component in your PS3 without any issues. If you've got a capture card with HDMI, which I mean the majority of capture cards are, the PS3 has like it's basically got like a protection, so you can't like capture, you know, Blu-ray videos or whatever. Alright, it's HDCP. So if you ever want to capture off of PS3, you have no ability. The PS3 doesn't have the ability to turn that off, so you need something to get rid of it. Luckily, the cheap HDMI splitters generally don't split the HDCP signal; they strip it out. I don't know why or how, but it makes it so that, you know, you could play those games without having to worry about, or you can capture those games without having to worry about them not capturing. So you kind of need one of those for PS3 and PlayStation Vita. PS4, later generation consoles, there's an option to turn HDCP on and off. If you have it off, you can't you can't watch stuff like Netflix on it. But for games, no games required on, so. Also, like there's a lot of upscalers nowadays. I mean, there's some cheap stuff which will do the job if you need to. You know, I'm using the RetroTink 5X, which is definitely one of the higher end ones. But it's got really good quality, lots of options, and the main thing for me, like I haven't really played any retro consoles on it, except for, you know, like PSP and PS2 and stuff. But PS2 for the most part, the main upside of the PS2 is the motion adaptive deinterlacing. So if I'm playing any interlaced games, it does a pretty good job at like getting rid of the interlacing, which is great. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why. Because otherwise, you can easily just like capture Netflix on your PC or whatever. Slightly dead. Achieve content decryption on the device. Yeah. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff, but yeah. Wood blame, Deadwood.
I will protect. Yeah.
Rip that pillar. Well, I beat the main game. Now I'm just doing the this other Morona extra like episode thingy. Which, of course, I brought my characters in. I mean, the game suggests that you go into this with just, like, you know, restart this one with, like, a level 1 character. Which is, like, the quote-unquote, you know, correct way of playing that, but I don't really care about the stuff now. I'm just in it for the story at this point, so... So just bringing my OP characters from the main game, which are absolutely destroying. These things are, like, level 5. I'm, like, level... I'm the equivalent of, like, a level, like, I don't know... like 300-400 with my weapon. So we're a little broken right now. I love how the game just expects you to like have lost some battles. It's like, oh, she totally defeated us. Like, no, we defeated her in one hit.
Good work. Let's take a rest.
We're gonna have a picnic. This doesn't seem like a nice place for a picnic. There's soot in my sandwiches.
Not here either.
Morona, there you are. Don't wander off alone like that.
See? You are treating me like a kid. Have you seen Corona?
Nope.
I wonder where she went. I wanted to eat lunch with her.
Manga meat.
Hey, possessed girl.
Yes?
You're not normal.
Neither are you.
Well, I am the possessed, like Morona.
You don't act like it. If you're like her, why do you eat alone?
Is there something wrong with that?
The other you is enjoying this like it's a picnic.
Well, what about you?
I respect your power, but I'm not looking for friends.
Yes, he is.
That's fine. I just need you to cooperate during the battles. I can't defeat Sulfur alone.
Only during battles. I'm gonna do my own thing other times.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. I don't believe in you. It is mutual, right?
You might be right about that. I'm not strong. I'm just a possessed who can't do anything.
I guess she's Morona from a world where Ash didn't, like, you know, keep her company. Try retraining. All she wants is a friend.
Corona, is this Sprout's way of training?
I'm glad you recognized it.
He was once my master, too. Now I know this is going to get rough.
The White Wolf Army captain is scared. Can Morona handle it?
Of course I can. Didn't Corona go through this too?
Oh god, I hate this combat system. This combat system is definitely the worst. I much prefer the grid. Like, things just... Plus, when you tell the PC to move somewhere or to attack something, it just starts bouncing places, it starts going other ways, and you don't move to where you need to go. Luckily, if you're using an ability like a spell that has like a range attack, you can like hold down the square button and manually move your character, and then they're going to move perfectly fine. It's so annoying. I hate this system. When you've got a pile of corpses on top of each other trying to target the right thing sometimes, even hidden select is like awkward and ugh.
Corona, are you friends with the old man in your world?
Yeah, slippery and bouncy is horrible.
Friends? Sure, he trained me to defeat Sulfur.
Especially when there's out of bounds you have to worry about too.
Corona! Oh, Oh, it's so great because today I get to train my master. Get ready to sweat, old man. Morona, you look scary. Let's talk, okay?
I don't need your mercy. I'll bear any training to win.
I'm not a big fan of violence, but I won't go easy on you this time.
Owls.
Oh my! Look how many there are!
Corona, you're having too much fun.
Does she think she can just hide it with jokes? I'll never forget the look on your face when you defeated me.
Why are these areas so big? That's a big weight thing. Cheery bell. T-Slopon. Little Mega Man Legends. Aw. Destroyed the bell. The thing that's frustrating too is you tell the game to attack, they move over to the location, and then they don't attack. It's like, seriously? How do I... I should just, like, capture this thing. Yeah. Because if you get, like, a slight, like, you're moving somewhere and, like, it bounces... The worst thing is, let's say I tell it to go here, and then... Or let's say I tell it to go here, but then it slips a little too far, and then it goes backwards, and then you're, like, out of movement range anymore. Like, just what happened there. So she, like, falls off the edge. It's like, alright, well, I just bounced up and just lost all my movement now.
Let's do it! Let's do it! Let's do it!
Let's do it! Yeah, sometimes, like, these things here where you can control the character, these are so much better, because, like, hey, look, I can move right here. You know, if I wanted to go where I am right now manually, by telling it to move there, it would not happen. So annoying. Of course, this one's too far. Too high up.
Yeah!
Stand down! Yeah!
Ash is so slow compared to these guys. Skip demo, yes. That's the whole reason I'm doing this stuff, is to watch the... I don't know why they call them demos. Should be cutscenes.
She's tougher than she looks. You're not going to die, are you?
Shut up. I'm already dead.
Not yet.
You don't look so well. This might be too much for you. You should take a break. I'll do this for you.
Don't worry. I'm fine. See? Let me just go cool down over there.
It feels like White Knight Chronicles was forever ago. I guess it kind of was. It's a weird laugh. Weird giggle.
Is that a rainbow shell? Yeah, Ash found this for me. It's like my personal treasure. Treasure? So they're rare in this world, too. Isn't it beautiful? It gives me energy. I see. You worked hard in your world, so I'll work harder, too. Keep up the good work. We'll train on Icicle Island next. Okay, I'll let everyone know.
Icicle Island. I think she better wear some more clothing.
Huh?
He's going to Icicle Island. Wearing a G-string over there. The cloak ain't gonna do much. Choo choo. Wait, where's he got the wrong sword? There. Trade. Yeah, probably. I'm freezing. Let's go to Icicle Island. Just this tiny sundress. There's only so much you could do in a friggin' volcano island without being completely naked, but... Yep.
Ugh, I didn't expect it to be this cold.
It's called Icicle Island. How cold did you expect it to be? Definitely below freezing.
How are you feeling, Morona? I hope you didn't catch a cold.
He's so overprotective. That's why I don't want to be part of this group.
Yeah, like she's got 3 versions, and she does use, like, right now she's wearing the blue version, right? She got that blue trim on it. So there's one with like the green trim and one with like, I think it's yellow or something like that. So she does change dresses every once in a while, but it's the same friggin' dress.
I'm sorry. I'm going to do my best.
It's like, hey, let's just use the same model, but just do a palette swap. Easy peasy.
Hey, us phantoms don't feel the cold, but Morona has a body.
It's fine, Ash. I can take care of myself.
Good. The other possessed looks fine. I can't believe this kid's a Chroma. Stay out of our way.
I'm sorry. Are you gonna steal Morona's job here too, Mr. Walnut?
So we're acquainted over there too, huh?
Yes, through Oxide.
Huh?
Ash, what's an Oxide?
They steal jobs from us Chromas. They're like hyenas.
It's the Chroma's fault for not being more careful.
He's right. I wasn't careful enough.
Looks like Corona went through a lot in her world.
You're right. But she looks like she's having fun.
How does she look like she's having fun?
I remember now. I was in danger like this because of you. Now you understand what it feels like.
You can't hold me responsible for my other self. What the hell did I do? Fire of battle, reveal my heart. Psycho Burgundy!
Psycho Burgundy. Wee.
Let's do
I
it.
need to resort my characters by level.
Let's do it.
Yeah, for once, right? About freaking time.
Yeah!
It's not gonna have a Not enough height to hit the other one. Nice and fast. Cold situation.
Icicle Island. I became an oxide for the first time here.
What? I can't believe you'd ever become an oxide.
How many insulting bottle mails have you received? What?
Shh. I never told Morona about those.
Oh, I see. What's the matter, Ash?
Oh, nothing.
Marona, you're so lucky. What? Compared to you, I received horrible bottle mails because I'm a possessed. I stopped getting job offers, so I had to become an oxide to survive. Corona.
What the hell am I doing in that other world?
Dead, obviously.
I knew it. You have the same eyes as me. How funny. You just scolded me, but you're an oxide too.
I only took jobs from horrible people like you. But there were no more good people. Everyone was into lying. Like you.
Are you
Yeah, I've
trying
seen
to
that-
get back at me?
I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen that girl with
Humans are
the
intriguing.
girl on the left side there, but that's the archer, isn't it?
They're the same, but one's a Chroma and the other's an oxide.
I found one of those archers in one of the dungeons. They have the quick attack thing, but man, that thing's expensive to transfer.
But it's everyone else's fault. Fine. I accept your challenge.
Looks like Corona had it worse than us.
Yeah. Morona and Corona. They're the same, but totally different.
But are we that different? The truth is...
This looks annoying. It's like you're not using Morona here. It's get sticky. Sparkly archer.
Let's do it! Let's do it!
Just out of range. Desired spellbook. I don't desire it at all. It's too high up. There. So we get up on the ledge. Got too many I got too many spells on my items.
Yeah.
I don't need to use anything other than like the 0 mana one anyways, unless I'm doing like a range attack. Hooray! What level are the things we're fighting now anyways? Probably like 10-ish?
That night, Morona took Ash out to have a talk. She wanted to ask him a question.
Ash, are you hiding something from me?
What? How could I hide anything from you?
Ash, it's okay. You don't have to lie. I know. You just got rid of the bad bottle males, so I wouldn't get hurt.
Morona.
Am I that weak? Mr. Walnut said I was also.
You're doing a great job. I think you worked too hard, actually.
But Corona's working so much harder. She appreciates you too. She's only a year older than me, but she doesn't need her Ash. Will I ever be like her?
Who knows?
Oh, so you're saying that I won't. But we should be more alike.
Well, I don't know about that.
We have the same power, and we're both called the Possessed.
Morona.
I wonder if she'll be my first friend.
No friends, Marona. Yup. I wonder how many, like, matches there are in this one. I mean, obviously this is like a training episode here. I don't know how many more training matches there are, but... we'll probably go through, like, all the islands, I bet.
So, Corona, are we acquainted in your world too?
Even Raphael is curious. I kind of want to know, but not really. This could be bad.
I fought many white wolves who were out to get rid of the oxides.
Well, I'm sorry about that.
It's fine. You were just doing your job. I didn't take it personally. But...
But what?
She took it personally. It's those ones with the snowsuits there.
Look at that!
I don't think I've seen those ones.
I was trapped because I hurt Sir Raphael's cuticle. By Sir Raphael's fan club.
Fan club? That's news to me.
They do it secretly. The Raphael of my world didn't know either.
I see, so you're trying to show me how they harassed you. Fine. I must overcome this. May the true path shine forth in justice! Heliotrope Blade!
What are these ones? Oh, they're witches. I never use witches, that's why. Amazon. Do we have Amazons? I don't think we had Amazons as like characters. We have the one that joined us recently, but maybe we did. No, I think we did. Granny. The erotic granny. That's just... No. Why does this one have to be like all the way over here, just middle of nowhere? Just to be extra annoying. Yeah, it does a bit ebony fire. I need to...
Let's do it!
I remember next time I'm done out of here to resort my dudes by, like... by their level. Didn't realize it was in the path here. Seth, help.
Let's do it!
It's nice having a big AoE attack. Also bazooka, let's go. Perfect. Rip the granny.
Nicely done, everyone. We will head to the desert island next.
More training.
Morona, look out!
There's a fast zombie.
Thank you, Mr. Ash. Corona?
Is she nervous?
I bet she's just shy.
Before I do anything. It doesn't really matter here because she's not summoning herself, but I should bring in the other dudes to a fight. Pretty easy to do. I just have to like bring him to one high level dungeon. Just spawn them into one fight and they'd be like level like 30 instantly. But nah. Too much effort. I kind of want to get this thing done tonight. I don't know how long this thing is here, but we're still in the training phase. I don't know if right after the training phase we go and like go
right?
defeat what's his
You
face.
should drink some water.
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Hopefully it's just like this part's long and then we'll just like hit the next one's like final chapter.
All-out training in the desert must be hard on your body. It is my duty to protect you.
You're overreacting. I need to stop relying on you all the time, Ash. I want to be strong, just like Corona.
But Morona...
Mr. Ash, you look young, but you're pretty old, right?
Why are you asking me that now all of a sudden? Well, I died at 18, and that was 8 years ago.
26 years old. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? She's half your age.
What?
Pervert.
You gave her a rainbow shell. You're trying to bribe her. You're trying to mold her to your liking. Poor Marona.
Oh, everybody's showing up. It's like, oh my god. What is Ash doing with Morona?
Are you talking about me? That's
Grooming her,
right.
yeah.
I bet this stalker watches you change every day and bathe.
Well, he does, but
I didn't think you were into that. I am deeply disappointed in you.
Your victim found the courage to speak up. You are scum.
Wait! It's a mistake!
Don't act so surprised. You deserve this.
I know, right? He's not a guardian. He's just a pervert.
For Morona's future, I demand this child lover to admit his mistake.
Child lover.
I'm not a child lover. I would never look at Morona like that. You'll go no further. for her sake, I will not fail.
Let me try and change this question. Ash is a pedophile. What? I know, right? He's been trying to groom her all this time. We're on to you, Ash. Ugh, this one seems annoying, mainly because they're carrying like their buddies with them, which means I have to kill them twice. Ugh. Well, although I guess my characters are strong enough where one hit will kill them both, very likely. Still. Stun rod. Oops, that's right. So I'm on top now. So I used to go into the bottom after I changed my ordering. It's messed me up. Didn't quite kill the other one. Levels this stuff now, anyways. I saw 125 for a second. I was like, man, they really jacked up in levels. Those are a little too far apart to hit both.
Stand down.
Yeah, probably. Which means we got a long way to go to get to the final boss. So we're fighting level 11s now. Oops. I hate when I hate this combat system. Try to hit the dude and I hit the corpse instead. And it's like, ugh. Would be ironic if we get to the final boss is like level 30. And Morona could like one-shot him at level 50. Hey, Grunty. No, this is a, I mean, it's like, it's one of those Disgaea adjacent games that NIS has a lot of. So, it's made by the same team. You do have some Disgaea, like, cameos, like, I threw them over the board there, but there's, like, Prinnies in this one. There's also, like, in this version here, you get, like, post-game, you get to to hire some heroes onto your team, but they're like really high level, so you'd have to do some grinding to even get them. So I didn't bother doing that, but yeah, very, very similar in terms of music and in terms of like art style. The combat is definitely different because it's more of a free flowing combat. Like you move around the field freely. There's no like grids, which
Listen, Corona,
I find
I'm
is
not
worse.
A child lover. I just don't look at little girls that way.
It's just.
I see. So you don't love me, Ash?
Morona.
Yeah, the home base, if you get more than like 30, like a population of 30, it goes down to like really bad frame rates.
So you like Corona because she's more mature than me.
Corona's 14.
Morona, it's not like that. Besides, how is Corona more mature?
Well, her boobs are bigger than mine.
Neither of you have boobs.
What? They're about the same.
It's getting awkward now.
So I'm within your age range too?
What did I do to you in your world?
He's been checking. He was watching in the bath.
Nothing. I've always been alone. I don't need Mr. Ash. Are you guys fighting in your world or something?
Well, I sure wouldn't stick around if you kept calling me a child lover.
Okay, that's enough talking. Let's continue with the training.
Ash, the child lover. There's no object in this one. Maleficent. Alright, but trying to figure out what the hell has the red out is super annoying. I'm guessing. Oh, this guy maybe? Yeah, there we go. This guy's gonna keep out red. Well, this is the original. I don't know what you mean. I'm playing the PSP version. This is the first version of this here. With the well, I don't know if the another Morona was in the Wii version, but yeah, the Japanese version, yeah. Probably.
Let's do it! Let's do it!
Oh, you're slack. No, just out of range. Fine, let's use the big boy. Ah, big boy's not big enough. It's not high enough to hit all of them.
It's over!
Damn it. It's really hard killing the upper ones. You have to do like so much more extra damage.
It's over!
Oops, still have that one down there I have to kill. Morona, you forgot one. I don't think I'll be able to kill it. I definitely won't be able to kill it because my turn's over. Oh well. Just summon... Summon Ash, I guess. What does Morona have as a big AoE? Does she have anything as a big AoE? Got the Lullaby. Or Forte, I guess. Not that big of an AoE though. Could probably hit... If I can get over here... No. I can't. There we go. 3.
That's it!
This game is definitely a slog.
Good job, everyone. Let's take a break for lunch. There you are! Corona! Can I join you? Sure. Really? Look, this omelet is Ash's specialty. You can have half. Don't you miss his cooking? Not really. Oh, does he not cook in your world? I'm sorry I got so excited. That's okay. I look up to you, Corona. You don't rely on Ash at all. I wish I could be like that. I know. Let's split this in half, too. That's
We're gonna split a shell in half.
my treasure from Ash. Could you please take it? For me? If you're fighting with the Ash from your world, I want you to make up. I'm sure he's worried. Oh. Ash, 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 Ash. If you really like him so much, why don't you stick with him? I don't need that, and I don't need him either. You're offending me.
How dare you, Morona?
I don't need friends. I don't have anyone to rely on.
Good old Marona. Just getting into people's, getting on people's nerves. We can't get rid of, like, these guys. Game's like, no, you can't throw these guys overboard. We need to, like, increase the, or lower the frame rate, whether you decide to or not. I'm never gonna use Marino. Dump her. Ah. Bye. Hooray, frame rate. I never figured what the hell this change book is for. I don't really care about like these guys either. Like I don't need my blacksmith. I don't need my fusionist. But my blacksmith, I should take out my blacksmith though, because I might have some items that are like level 1 that are ready to be upgraded. Where is he? Getting close. 94,000. Definitely not close to this one. Oop. pretty much everything I have on field right now are the items we're currently using and the NPCs we're currently using are the ones that they won't let us dump. Like all these guys. Yeah, 25 is about as high as you can go. But after 25 it starts crawling a little bit when you start opening menus. Around 30 is about as far as you can go without any slowdown. And as soon as you go past 30, you're just crawling.
The possessed. You seem to like being alone.
So do you.
We're similar. We don't fit in. Why do you follow that mushroom head?
For the same reason you do.
What?
You're so fast, Corona.
You seem motivated.
I just don't think you guys have had enough training. You can't defeat Sulfur like this.
What?
We better straighten up.
Finally, a challenge!
It's going to get harder. Get ready for it. Though I'm not too big on violence.
Did you say something to Corona?
Yeah, it's not easy trying to make friends.
Why are these areas so big? Wouldn't be so bad if they put like objects next to them so I could just summon somebody like right on top of them, but no.
Let's do it!
Wait, what? They have invulnerability on? Oh, damn it. It's not fair. Go all the way over here to kill this thing. That's so stupid.
Let's do it!
It's not in there to kill those stupid plants. Anything else that's invincible? Force 50. It's just like these ones are invincible for some stupid reason. Oh, I gotta kill all these. Ugh. Alright, do we have a way of killing these other three in one shot? Probably not. I can kill two of them, I think, but still gonna need somebody else to come in here and kill the third one. Let's kill the far two, I guess. Nope, not quite close enough to do all three.
Stand down!
There!
That was more annoying than it needed to be. 89 from Morona. Will she hit level 90 before the end of this? I still haven't noticed. I keep forgetting to check what level they are now.
Are we done with our training yet? We don't have much time.
Not yet. You still can't defeat Sulfur right now. So our next training will be...
Stop right there! Well, well, you phantoms. Looks like you guys are powering up.
Sir Arengi, are we wrapping up training already?
Yep. Come to the Island of Evil. I've got a special opponent for you today.
Hey, Canonical. Yeah, this is the another Morona. There's the other Morona right there. Morona, as she's known, or that we called her.
Understood.
She's the evil Morona or something. Except she doesn't have a goatee. I don't know how big this one is, but let's see, we're in episode 2 right now. It's a fairly long episode. Luckily, you know, it's super easy because I just brought in all my characters from the... I mean, the game kind of suggests that you go in at level 1, but I mean, I'm just doing it for the story. I don't really care about the actual, like, fights, so I'm just hammering through the fights there with my super OP characters. There's also some post-game stuff after the main game, which allowed you to, you know, fight some progressively harder characters from the other Disgaea games. I only managed to kill the first one. The second one I could have finished off if I tried. I just didn't really bother. I'm sure the next tier after that would be even harder. I think that one probably wouldn't have been able to get the third one, but... Reunion after 8 years.
Welcome! I've prepared a special enemy for you.
Whoa, it's beautiful. But it's got a scary glow. Mr. God, what is that?
Mr. God.
Jealous? This is a magenta core. I used it to open holes in the X dimension.
Huh? I wouldn't think God would need a tool to move around dimensions.
I am God, so it's a piece of cake. This tool just makes it easy as pie. And don't insult me, or I'll curse all of you.
We're sorry.
This darkness. Sulfur.
Sulfur.
Who the hell?
Sulfur? No, he's different from what I saw 30 years ago.
He's sulfur, but not quite. This is his shadow.
Sulfur lives in the X dimension. He only has one body, but his overflowing power casts shadows.
He killed me 8 years ago.
Yeah. How many times have we fought him now? Like 7 times? I don't know. I lost track.
What?
This is practice for the real thing. If you can't defeat this, you won't stand a chance.
I didn't think I'd meet you here. You'll go no further. For her sake, I will not fail.
No other practice comes better than this!
Did you join in? And now we're fighting level 14s. Hey, where's the boss? Not even a boss. Is he like... Oh wow. Do we actually have to... Okay, I have to throw Morona over there because there's no way I can find anything over there. A lot of phonographs. Yeah, these are all no confining allowed, I guess.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna have to wait like 20 turns before that guy even gets a turn. You know it. Suplex them all. That changes her speed significantly. Yep. Level's the boss. Level 20. I mean, Morona could still handle these guys if she wanted to, but Even though she's naked now. Without having my item, it feels so naked.
Let's do it!
Slightly killed them.
It's over!
It's the first time we actually needed to come over to the side. Every other time we were like, they threw something there, but
You guys look like you're ready for the real sulfur. Corona, lead them the rest of the way. It's time for my nap.
Ash, you said that Shadow killed you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tell you that.
Morona, he killed our parents. What? Mom and Dad? The Master witnessed it.
Years ago. The Island of Evil. I saw 3 bodies. So, it was you.
That's right. We died that day. I was only able to remain as a phantom because of Hayes' power.
My dad's miracle. Chartreuse. That miracle never happened in my world.
What? So I was...
That was my 5th birthday.
Happy birthday. Aw, baby Morona.
We decorated the house. Everyone promised to come home early. I didn't mind waiting at home alone. But no one came home that day. Not my parents, not Ash. I waited forever. But no one came home.
What the hell are they leaving a 5-year-old alone at home with like no supervision or anything? Yeah, she's from an alternate universe. She's Marona from another universe, obviously where Ash died.
How could that be? Corona, you had to live through it all by yourself since you were a little kid?
No, Ash. So you were all alone this whole time. Since that day.
What did she eat? How'd she get by as a 5-year-old? "5 days left."
30 years! I finally get my shot at revenge! Even if my soul burns out, I will defeat Sulfur!
Hopefully you won't be holding us back, old man.
He's tougher than you think.
You're going to take us to Sulfur, right? We're counting on you.
Not yet.
Huh? Why not?
Sulfur is in Forestia.
Forestia? Nonsense! Sulfur is always at the Island of Evil!
Is Sulfur really at such a calm place?
Yes.
Okay, then let's go to Forestia. Morona?
Oh, right. Everyone will come back to life if we defeat Sulfur. So I'll do my best.
Kick his ass.
Lucky Marona, how can you be so optimistic? You're only going to be let down. The future will not be what you want it to be.
I don't know how the hell a 5-year-old would have, like... Oh, I didn't say a final episode.
Mean Corona.
It's at least 4 episodes. Hope we can get this done tonight. I don't remember how many there was in La Pucelle. Chapter 3. Spirit and body. So I wonder if Corona is usable yet as a character. Probably not, because she's level 50. They're not gonna let you use a level 50.
Who the?
Yep.
Another walnut?
Well, I've beaten the main game. This is the other, like, another Morona, like, side story thing.
Oh, Mr. Walnut, you have a twin?
Which we're just blazing through
Look
because
carefully. That walnut has no facial expressions. It's like a body without a soul.
they basically expect you going, they suggest that you go into this back at level 1. I wasn't about to do that. So I just brought my characters in from the main game. And of course we're just blazing through this stuff because, like, the enemies I'm fighting at this point are like, what, level 20 if that?
Is that my body? Damn it, this is creepy.
But I mean, at this point, it's like I really care about the combat system. It's more just I'm just getting the story.
I sense that he's Sulfur's servant.
This has happened before, so that body has...
Huh? Where's Corona?
I don't see her anywhere.
Does he have a new ability?
Damn. I don't want to hurt my own body, but it looks like I don't have any choice.
Don't worry, Morona will do it.
Fire of battle, reveal my heart. Psycho Burgundy!
Double Psycho Burgundy.
You're just like me. I have something to protect too.
Fine.
Let's do it!
Out of range. Guess we've got slippery, slippery ground here.
Let's do it! Let's do it!
Oh, that was easy. He's on fire. Hurry, somebody put him out. Easy peasy.
Blasphemy incarnate! Dark Warriors! Yeah!
What was that? Is Sulfur here too?
But I can't believe Sulfur would come to a calm place like this.
Castile! Castile!
Castile.
Of course she's not here. She can't even walk. It's you. Where the hell were you?
Mr. Walnut, is Castile your little sister?
Do you know her?
I've never met her. I've just heard about you before. Have you been out looking for her every time you have the opportunity?
It's none of your business.
You're right. That was just so unexpected of you.
So, is he here?
I'm sorry. I think I was wrong.
What?
Oh, really?
He must be at the Windmill Promontory. Let's head over there. I'm gonna let everyone know.
You're just like me. That look in your eyes can deceive all of us.
She's actually sulfur incarnate. Recurring regrets.
I'm sorry. I think I was wrong again. Huh? He must be at Verdant Guardiana.
I knew it. I'm not gonna fall for this. What are you trying to do?
Wait! I sense his servants!
Verdant Guardiana, we're gonna have to fight Raphael.
What's so funny?
That trained body. The muscles on my neck and my thick chest. That comes from intensive training.
You sure don't look 85.
85?
You shouldn't compliment yourself like that.
Say what you want. Look, especially at those biceps.
That's why I hate muscleheads.
He's 85. That's like 1,000,000 years old in anime.
Wait, old man, you look so sad.
He must be like a dragon or something at 85.
She used to play by hanging on my arm.
She? Your grandchild. You used to talk about her in your sleep.
Looks like I need some more training. Sulfur's got a lot of nerves using my grudge-filled body. Now there's more to avenge. But I remember Marianne's tiny hands wrapped around my arm. You will feel my regret. Blasphemy incarnate! Dark Boreas!
Not yet. You're not fighting against Sulfur yet.
But soon we will. Soon. Ugh, this one looks annoying. This one looks super annoying. But there's like really strong things in here. Not that it matters, we don't need those. As long as I can capture this thing and murder this guy. I don't know if I can access it from over here. It seems kind of far. Who's got keep out red? I really hate these keep out ones, just trying to figure out which enemy has it or item has it. It's the most annoying thing. None of these do. Great, this guy's invincible. Wait, the thing he has, the candle he has makes this guy invincible? So I have to steal the thing, and then what the hell am I supposed to do with it? I can't out-of-bound it. I can't confine it. I can't kill it. What the hell do I do with this guy? Oh, he's immune. He's not a dude I have to fight. Okay, good. I was gonna say, like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this one? It looks like he's a friendly, or not friendly, but he's neutral. So where's the red keep out? Don't know which one has the red keep out. Is it that pillar that's behind him? No. Seriously, where the hell's this red keep out? I've checked everything. It's faster this way, I guess. Oh, there it is. Keep out red. I thought I checked that guy. Guess not. Oh, it's the fish. Alright. That's like... That's even more confusing when it's friggin' equipment. It's super annoying. Just too far apart, so I can't hit more than 2. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can hit the opposite sides. It's like 1 pixel off, probably. What's gone?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Just out of range. So I wonder if there'd be any way of killing this guy. Like, I have no way of getting rid of the... Because the equipment... Oops. Like, I could steal equipment, so that wouldn't be an issue there, but... Oops. Because there's nothing protecting it from being stolen. But I can't out-of-bounds it, I can't kill it. And I can't kill the thing that it protects. I can't out-of-bound the thing that it protects. So as far as I can tell, there's no way of killing this guy, of doing anything with it. I'm trying to think if there's anything... Get up there. Up. I wonder if Invincible protected against Gamble.
Let's do it!
It's over!
What level enemies are these now? 17. What level's the boss? 22. So I'm thinking, yeah, 50 is probably the final boss, is probably gonna be like level 50 or something.
That night, Morona talked with Ash.
Thanks, narrator. Couldn't get that by the implication of them talking together.
I wonder if his grandchild died. Could his entire family be?
Most likely. It must have been sulfur. Just like you, Morona.
No, I had you, Ash. But Corona was...
Corona is a strong girl. I guess I don't need to worry about her. Don't worry. I will protect you, Morona.
I know. You've always been there for me.
Morona was thinking about what if Ash wasn't there when her parents died. She wouldn't have overcome the death of all three. She couldn't imagine how things would have changed. Ash was always there. For the happy or sad times, Ash was always there. Morona learned the meaning of the word loneliness for the first time.
She pulled out a dictionary. Loneliness, loneliness. Lizard Man. Hooray, a new character. Get out of my place. How do we get this bomb? Morona, get rid of this bomb for me. Stuck in the corner. Always. Yeah, I don't know how the hell a 5-year-old survived on this island. Like, assuming she was on the same island here, like, what did she do? Like, how did she survive? She has no guardian. How did she get food? It's like some coconuts. Like, how is she communicating with the outside and all that stuff? Like, doesn't make sense. How would that even work? Like, maybe she had some spirits help her, just not Ash. Because clearly she can still see spirits and she's still considered the possessed, right? Because the Corona, the other Morona, was obviously considered the possessed, even though she didn't have, like, a phantom next to her all the time. Like in this world. So if anything, that would have affected her in the positive way, in terms of, like, not everybody would consider her the possessed. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Sprout. Yeah, that was her master. It's true. Although I don't know, like, when did that happen? Like, when did Sprout show up? I guess Sprout was a friend of the family or something like that. Like, he was one of the guardians. I guess he basically, like, because obviously Sprout's all about his granddaughter, so he just saw his granddaughter in her and he took her in. So, yeah. I guess it makes sense. Although, yeah, during the initial cutscene...
Looks like it's my turn.
Well, Sprout did say that because he mentioned like finding the bodies, right? Because he's the one who went to defeat, like, that kind of that sulfur vision or whatever. So he would have encountered the bodies, and then, yeah, just from that he would have gotten the information and then realized that, hey, she's alone, alright, let me take her in.
Hey, the possessed from the other place. This isn't just a coincidence that we keep running into our bodies, is it? Or are you trying to harass us?
So if anything, she would have been less alone and less likely to be considered possessed, but I mean, she was raised by Sprout, so that's why she's the way she is. But it seems, if anything, she would have been, I don't know, happier. Like, why was she getting all these letters about her being possessed when, like, unless she's going around showing off that she can summon phantoms, why would people even realize that about her, right?
Everyone, look at my body.
I'm sure she would have been able to survive for a little bit with the food in the house. I mean, it's not like the house was, like, empty of food when the parents left. And then, I don't know how long it would have taken this guy to Sprout to, like, figure out those are her parents, and then realize that, he left a daughter behind, kind of thing.
Don't you think it's weird? I don't even have any wounds. Just like the other bodies.
Are they different from zombies?
Zombies are always rotting.
That's weird. Is Sulfur capable of doing such a thing?
No. All I know is that he craves destruction. I don't think he would...
I told you, he has evolved! I sense some other unbelievable evil power from those bodies.
Unbelievably evil.
I'm sure he's learned some stupid new tricks, Sulfur.
Sulfur.
I can't stand to watch my own body get hurt, but it's better than being Sulfur's puppet. May the true path shine forth in justice. Heliotrope Blade!
Everyone is so hesitant. You don't often get a chance to fight yourself, you know.
I mean, I've already kicked my ass. Even though the game keeps implying that she won the fight. I absolutely, like, massacred her. Ugh, this one's annoyingly big again. Alright. It doesn't have, like, stupid, like, invulnerability bullshit. No keep out things. This one's less annoying than the last one. So it's gonna stay back.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah. I was holding back, but we'll just imply that I defeated you from here on out. Oh, I guess this stay back also affects me. It's kind of annoying, actually. God, I'm bouncing off of everything. That also affects, like, objects? Why? What the hell's blocking me over here? Wait, does that object have keep back as well? So I'm like, got the 15 meter stay back from like myself and the object. This is gonna be a really annoying one. Okay, where does the stay back come from? Not in this thing. Alright, murder this thing. There we go. Perfect.
It's over!
We called the cops.
Let's do it.
Too low. When I press X by or cancel by accident.
This is it!
I'm not confident. 23. Actually survived one of our attacks, even though it was like our weakest dude. Still survived. Next champion. Just doing the post-game mini episode thingy. Well, it's not an episode. Post-game story thing. Morona. Alright. We still have left alive here. Just the boss and this dude. Got some beaten weed. Don't beat your weed. It's rude.
Blasphemy incarnate! Dark Boreas! Yeah!
Ash, I've been wondering.
What is it, Marona?
Mr. Raphael looks so young, but how old is he really?
He was one of the 9 swords 30 years ago.
Oh, so he has to be at least 40. He may be even close to 60.
Yeah, plastic surgery.
I wonder what he uses to take care of his skin. According to his fan club, he apparently sucks the youth out of his opponents to keep his own.
It's a vampire.
Hold on, I can't let that comment slide.
I see. So that special weapon of yours is also a devil's weapon. Did you buy it from the Merchant of Darkness?
You seem to know a lot about it.
When you have a job like mine, you start to hear stuff about these dirty deals.
Done dirty
This isn't
quick.
like Sprout's devil's sword. Don't start spreading rumors like that. This is the divine sword, Heliotrope.
Huh, what about this sword? It's crying for more blood.
Blood.
But sulfur isn't on this island either.
He's not?
So we defeated all 3 of these main dudes. What's next?
Morona, when will we get to face Sulfur? Don't you know we're running out of time?
I'm sorry.
You can't fool me. I know you have the eyes of a betrayer. You're scheming something.
I bet Sulfur is scared, so he's hiding from us. Right, Corona? That's right! Just as Morona said, he's hiding from us. He might be over at Frigidia.
Yeah, that's it.
I knew it! Hurry! Let's go!
Morona, Corona is you, but she's had a different upbringing. Don't trust her too much, or...
Yeah, they're basically getting us to revisit all the islands. Still love to know why the hell this thing is always loading after you save. Like, what is it actually, like, loading? It's clearly saving. Sometimes the save goes through fast, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know, it's confusing. Doubt. So the last boss was level 20-something, so we still got a ways to go before we fight Morona again. Fight Corona, because she's level 50, so... she's clearly the final boss.
I don't sense sulfur here either.
Damn, enough of this! What do you want? We have less than 3 days left!
I'm sorry.
Corona, I don't want to doubt you, but you're acting a little weird. Just explain this to us.
I'm gonna go look for Sulfur.
Corona!
Oh, nobody's perfect, you know? Sulfur could have moved.
I don't remember him liking to move around so much.
He might have changed.
By the way, there's one thing that's been bothering me. Morona, why are you alive? You're the only human who's still alive in this world.
Huh? Well, I don't really know why.
Still alive, kill her now. One of us. One of us.
You've got a phantom servant too. This must be a conspiracy by the possessed.
No, that's not true.
These two could be Sulfur's allies.
Sulfur's allies? These little girls?
Yeah, she's the only possessed one here.
Wait.
Get her.
Morona may be acting strange. But Morona and Corona are completely different. Don't be fooled by their appearances.
They look completely different too.
Ash, we are the same.
What?
We're both Morona. We just had different lives. Please don't doubt her.
Morona.
That's right. We're both Morona. Mr. Ash wouldn't make any difference in how we turned out.
She's got good ears. She's got to be pretty damn far from those guys. I mean, if these things aren't really doing anything, what's the point of these? It's not blocking my path or anything. If anything, it prevents me from, like, falling off the edge. These are good things. Come on. Find it. The resistance. Whatever. I'm Morona to do all the work. It's fine. Level are these things? You just gotta level up 22. I've just been very close. Easy peasy.
Why are the bodies so spread out around all these places?
You're right. Why is Sulfur putting his servants in empty bodies?
Do you remember what was said about the Merchant of Darkness?
According to Mr. Walnut...
Sprout's Devil's Sword belonged to Sulfur, but some say that it was originally purchased from the Merchant of Death.
I see. So these bodies are mixed in with the weapons that the Merchant of Darkness utilized.
That's an interesting thought. But we shouldn't believe a rumor like that. I would rather believe the theory that this possessed is in control.
Watch your mouth. The Merchant of Death has a hell of a good ear. He will appear out of nowhere.
There he is.
Speak of the devil, and he will come. He will appear and whisper dark thoughts to sell his disastrous weapons.
Satan's a weapon merchant.
Behind me?
It's Satan. Kill it now.
You're late. How dare you make God wait?
Oh, it's just him.
Corona, were you going to betray me?
No, I wasn't. Morona looks so happy. I just wanted to play a trick on her. Corona!
Then hurry up and take them to the Island of Evil, where Sulfur is!
Yes, sir.
The Island of Evil. Ah, I knew it.
What? He's in the Island of Evil? That'd be the last place we would have expected to see the evil giant devil thing.
You little girl, I'll never forgive you for this. Now, my vengeance has doubled!
Vengeance has doubled? What does that even mean? I know, right? Although I guess in this timeline we never actually fought Sulfur. Although we did, we fought him in training in that area. But yeah, in this timeline we haven't Why? Why does Ash have that sword? First step to revenge. Should be final step to revenge.
We don't have any time. I can't stay with these nice people. They'll take forever to face Sulfur. Just as that mushroom head said, the possessed from the other world is a backstabber.
Corona, I want to trust you, but you have to tell us what's going on.
We don't have time for that.
And who's to blame for that?
I don't understand what you're trying to say. Are you waiting for something?
She must be waiting for Sulfur to power up, but that's useless. It won't make any difference.
No! Corona would never do that!
She totally would.
Who knows? You might be a part of this too.
You...
Morona, why do you keep trying to cover for me? I want to be your friend. To do that, I have to believe in you first. You're becoming a suspect too, you know. That's okay. My parents always told me. Help others, Morona. If you can be a thoughtful and kind girl, someday everyone will start to like you too. See? We are the same. But that's just wishful thinking.
I have to agree with that. Reality isn't so simple.
Looks like Sulfur is here.
Hooray, kick his ass. It's not Sulfur at all.
Oh, my body is crying out. I can sense his disastrous being. This is the time for my revenge!
Keep your sword in your pants.
Let's do it!
It's super annoying we don't kill the second thing. I hate when they have, like, when they're carrying buddies. It's like, oh, we're gonna make you spend 2 turns now to kill these. Too low. This is invincible, no out of bounds. Great. No. Wait. Yeah, this guy's invincible. That's annoying. Okay. I guess this guy is the dude who's making him invincible. He has warp, but he's not gonna have it turned or murder his face.
It's over!
Wait, did I not kill those? How did those not die? I just killed the corpses that were underneath them. I thought they were dead. I didn't even look. I just moved on. They're like still alive. Must have killed the corpses underneath them and not the actual slimes on top. That's super annoying. Whatever. Survived. It had high fire resistance.
It's over!
Wait, that wasn't it. No, it's this dude in the middle of nowhere. Why would they put enemies in the middle of nowhere just to be annoying? Survived a hit. $26 now. Still far away from 50, although if we're fighting regular enemies who are level 26, usually the bosses are going to be like higher level. So probably once we start running into like level 30-ish dudes, like 35, maybe the boss will be 50 kind of thing.
Ash, aren't you on Corona's side?
Of course, it hasn't said that we're in the final episode yet, so I feel like we're definitely getting near the end, so I'm thinking episode 4 will be the final one.
Morona,
It's not easy to forgive her after being called a child lover.
I hear humans tend to get angry when truths about them are exposed.
I'm not a child lover.
You don't love children.
You believe in me, Ash?
Of course I do.
Got him.
Oh, I see. Man, this is a pain in the ass.
Huh?
I can't take this anymore. Sulfur! Who cares?
Morona, did you eat something weird? Or did Walnut do something to you?
Hey, don't blame this on me.
Man, I'm exhausted.
Morona!
Walnut, what did you do to her? He totally is. Ooh. We there yet? Are we there yet? Two-faced.
Man, I wish someone else would take over this task.
Morona, what the hell is wrong with you?
Just kidding.
Huh?
You were worried about me. That means that even if I'm acting weird, you still believe in me.
Of course. Morona is Morona.
Oh, but Corona is Morona too.
No, Corona is Corona, obviously.
Did you act like that just to prove a point? Geez, don't scare me like that.
I'm sorry. But Ash, I do feel like that sometimes. I'm only human after all, you know? But a part of my heart tells me not to act that way. The heart that my parents gave to me. And you, too.
Morona. No, you're the one who always gives me strength. You're right. I trust you because I've known you for a long time. But I don't know anything about Corona. Well, I do know her name. I know a lot about that.
Ash.
If we're like just suddenly fighting things is like no introduction to the enemies or something. Just all of a sudden like boom, fighting. Like alright. These areas are so big. Like no items nearby either. So we're just beating things up by ourselves. Amy's actually gonna have a turn. It's a miracle. 90. It's
We've
kind
almost
of an annoying
made it to
battle.
Sulfur. I'm sure you all can defeat him.
I see. Well, that's great. But why haven't you participated in any battles yet?
I'm level 50, duh.
You kept saying how we can't miss a single person. Are you gonna make us do all the work?
Yes.
What?
Maybe she's still recovering from the wound she got the last time she fought Sulfur.
Then she should at least confine herself and hide somewhere. I mean, I won't force her.
She was hiding during the break, too. She may have been making traps behind our backs.
She was just eating alone.
Look, I'm not saying we should trust her completely, but we also shouldn't forget the fact that she did train us to get this strong.
You're right. If you hate us in your world, then we apologize in ours.
It'd be funny if we get to the final battle in this and suddenly we're forced to use these other characters. I mean, I still have the dungeon dude, so I can just bring him into the dungeon, get him up to level 50 super quick, but...
Don't apologize. You have nothing to do with that. We only have 2 days left. We can't trust someone who's wasted so much of our time.
But if we can't believe in her, then she won't believe in us. So what's the point of trusting each other? Oh!
Source of power. Sounds like we're getting near the end of this episode.
Corona, wait! How could you believe in someone you barely know? Aren't you afraid? I am. It takes a lot of courage to trust someone. Then why?
Hey, Morona, don't wander off too far. This island is filled with strong demons.
Well, I think it's because I have Ash. He cheers me up when I'm sad and laughs with me when I'm happy.
Yeah, not to rub it in or anything, but I had an awesome life with Ash.
So it's Ash again.
What about me?
I see. So your power comes from Ash. Then can I have him, Morona? What? Don't you want to be stronger, like me? Well...
You can share him, girls.
What should I...
Corona, you're...
So weird, like, all of a sudden we're just fighting enemies. There's like no rhyme or reason. You just got this weird cutscenes, like boom, enemies. Like, what just happened? Why is this one so big? Why are all these zones like so massive? Got all these dudes all the way over here. They're, like nowhere near this stupid corgi thing over here. Is this thing invincible? Yeah, of course he's invincible. Resistant, resistant. I can't clone any of these. What gives him the invincibility? Great. Let's go all the way over here so I can kill that corgi. Like, what the? That's just so annoying. They're making these battles just frustratingly annoying now.
Let's do it!
I think you can reach that in time. Probably can. I think it wasn't even a bad enemy anyways. I could have, didn't need to kill it. Oh well. Bad dog.
Let's do it!
Stand down! It's over!
How did I miss the middle one? The hell? I just assumed if it was hitting the first and the last one, it would be hitting the middle one. It's been just like slightly off the side or something.
Stand down!
Corona, I've made my decision.
You're evil and we're killing you right now.
You can have Ash. Are you kidding? No, I'm serious. I thought really hard, and even if I don't have him now, my memories will support me.
Yeah, let's not ask Ash or anything.
Now it's your turn to make memories with Ash. I think that's why we met. Mr. Ash, say something.
If you agree, then I don't have anything to say. Morona and I already talked about this.
Just treat Ash like an object you can trade on, alright.
Are you guys just messing with me?
No. Why would we joke about this kind of stuff, Morona?
Yeah, Ash just wants to groom you too.
What?
You're Morona too. Did you forget your own name? My mission is to protect Morona. I'm still a little sad. I guess this is what it's like when your daughter gets married or something. You've grown up so much. I didn't think you'd grow up so fast. You were so little.
Corona, you can have Ash, but can I see him once a week? Or maybe once a month?
You have visitation rights.
Corona! Just kidding. I didn't actually want them. I just wanted to hear what you'd say, since you're always talking about them.
Rejected.
Are you sure?
What am I gonna do with them?
Instead, can I have half of your treasure? Sure, of course. Oh, Ash, can I?
The shell? Of course.
You know, we splitting this in half. I guess it's like one of those shells that has like two halves. You know, top and bottom half. Not just like slice it in two. Snap it in half. Here you go.
This is the rainbow shell. You're the only person with a shell that matches mine. That's so great!
She was thankful to her parents that she could share her joy with Corona. They were the same, yet different. They felt the connection through Ash.
Everybody else called Ash a child lover.
Happy. I can't make a face like that.
What is this smile thing?
Morona, what is it? No, never mind.
Somebody's hungry.
Huh? What's going on?
The sense of darkness is getting stronger!
Sulfur must be close. Let's go.
We're still in chapter 3. Got a bower. Yeah, it's a little over the top. We haven't entered a new episode because we wouldn't need to heal if we did. I felt like it was the end of an episode kind of thing, and then imagine, assuming, like maybe there isn't, or maybe the final episode isn't listed as the final episode like it did in the main story. Although it feels like we're gonna defeat God or something. That mushroom dude. So that might be the final episode. No, it says final battle. I don't believe it, but though they did have a moment there, so maybe this is the final battle. Looks very final battle-ish. Level 1000. Hey, look, it's this guy again.
This is Sulfur's true body. It's all his fault. Because of him, everyone is...
It's gonna be like level 50, right?
Just wait.
It's gonna be so weak.
I'll help bring you back to life.
Brienne! Finally! I'm finally here!
We've got 8 hours left. Looks like we've made it on time.
We just have to defeat him, and everyone on Ivoire will come back to life. Valiant phantoms, aid me in battle! Chartreuse, gale!
Phantom Burgundy.
Be gone, Sulfur!
Fire of battle, reveal my heart, Psycho Burgundy!
All the spell effects, all of them.
May the true path shine forth in justice. Heliotrope Blade!
So many effects.
No further. For her sake, I will not fail.
If they don't make it on time, will I?
But let me not join the battle or anything, because, you know. Alright. Got mini versions. They don't really have anything special. Does he have, like, invulnerability or anything? No. Just a bunch of defense. What level is he? Level 30. Wow. I get 50% attack. Invincibility, but weaken 90%. I was gonna equip one of my blowy up guys that would get rid of my 50% attack because it's like right beside the thing. There's not in there. Survived a hit. Almost gave that weapon to the boss. That would have sucked. Alright, boss, you're going down. Right, Ash?
Let's do it!
This is the most badass looking attack. Spiral Pillar. Boss down. Yeah, pretty much. It was level 30 after all.
We did it! We got Sulfur!
Probably not the final boss, though.
So are we going to be brought back to life now? And her too?
This is strange. Sulfur was a lot stronger 30 years ago. Don't you think so, Sprout?
You're right. It felt like I was fighting an empty husk.
But we got him, so everything should be fine, right?
Yeah, Psycho Burgundy is definitely the best one.
Mr. God? Sir Arengi? Are you there?
Mwahaha, I'm actually the final boss.
What? Are you guys dead already?
No! We got him!
Now revive us all!
We don't have much time left.
Oh, you beat Sulfur. That was unexpected. I was going to collect him. What a waste. Well, this girl is going in my collection. She'll make a great weapon for sure.
Is the devil dude, the weapon collector, whatever, the dark weapon collector?
What? A weapon?
Morona, get back! He's not a god.
He's a demon.
You said weapon. You must be the merchant of death who sells darkness.
Great answer. I'm a weaponsmith who travels the dimensions.
I didn't think he really existed.
So, what happened to everyone in this world?
You guys were easily killed by this super powerful curse of death!
Mighty curse of death.
Sulfur is the best excuse to scare everyone, but to kill people instantly, this curse is perfect!
That's the magenta core!
Magenta.
It is.
Looks more like fuchsia.
Why did you kill everyone?
To test the power of the weapons in this world, the possessed needs a phantom to become a perfect weapon.
Don't call her a weapon.
Whoops. I didn't intend to hang out with you guys. I'll just wait till she agrees.
He's running away!
Corona, your job here is done. Come with me.
No!
Corona! I am Sir Arengi's weapon.
Alrighty then. Bye.
Like I would. God, you're stupid. Goodbye!
He got away!
I remember those eyes. They're the eyes that I used to see in the mirror after I ran away. That was when I had decided to protect my sister, no matter what. So, what is...
Five hours left. Did we not defeat the fake sulfur? Is there like a real sulfur we have to defeat now?
No one spoke for a while. The enemy fled to another dimension as they realized God Erengi betrayed them. On top of that, unexpected news came from Sprout. Sulfur was defeated, but not actually dead.
What?
I sense the darkness coming from that merchant of death. The same darkness as Sulfur!
Could that magenta core be?
Yes, that's it! Sulfur's original power is compacted into that thing. No wonder that first one was so weak.
If sulfur is being used and hasn't evolved, everything makes sense. But how did that powerful demon fall into the hands of a merchant?
Sir Arengi is good with spells.
Is that Corona?
Surprise.
Oh, Corona! You came back to us! By extracting the power from special demons and adapting it through Sir Arengi's magic, he is able to control it easily. And he said he was going to use that as a weapon.
Oh, so you weren't being controlled. So how can you show your face around here?
Playing with the lives of civilians and laughing at their misery? How can you rationalize that to us?
Because it's fun.
I'm hated and left alone. That never changes.
Stop, Raphael. That look in her eyes is that of a challenge.
Wait! I can't fight Corona!
Our enemy is the god Erengi.
Morona, Mr. Ash, please don't stop them. Just as Mr. Walnut said, I'm here to fight you all. Corona! I'm not too big on violence, but I don't have much time. I'll be waiting up ahead.
Morona versus Corona. Who's gonna win?
Got away.
Corona won't run away.
Where she literally just ran away.
Is it because you two are the same?
No, it's because I respect her. I wanted to be her friend. Is that so wrong?
Respect someone on Sulphur's side? Ha! Don't make me laugh.
That's right. She'll sacrifice the others to protect those she likes. Just like me.
We'll know when we get there. Let's go.
Final episode? Yeah, figured.
I'm not alone.
Alright, the final episode. I don't know how many, it's gonna be like a quick one. We're almost done. Oh, it's weird. Usually we get a free heal between, like when we hit a new episode. I guess not in the, another Morona thing. Shall we? We shall. Girls battle. Morona versus Morona.
See, Corona is here.
So, what's your excuse?
Let's fight.
Is this more training? You're just too good.
I was gonna fight you anyway, to learn where Sulphur's power is.
Don't think we'll go easy on you. I don't feel like losing.
That's fine. Before that, Corona, I was mistaken. About what? I thought strength meant independence. I thought not relying on others meant being an adult.
The power of friendship is where true strength lies.
But I learned otherwise from your training. We can't get stronger alone. We only grow by working together, relying on and being relied upon.
Power of friendship strikes again.
Corona, is there a point to all of us fighting? Yes. Then I will fight you.
Are you sure?
Please.
Okay, then I'll fight too. I have to protect Morona.
Valiant phantoms, aid me in battle! Chartreuse Gale!
I really like doing these poses. Every fight.
You'll go no further. For her sake, I will not fail.
Give me your best.
Well, I was going to use Morona by herself, but it looks super annoying if I do. Down. What's the blue? What red is this thing? Let's destroy that. Green is this one. If I get rid of keep out red, and I can just kill this guy and then go run this side. So step 1, destroy that thing. Yeah, I mean, if you got this far, you obviously beat it. You wouldn't just stop. So, yeah, final battle. I think I'm good now.
Let's do it.
So I can go down here and take care of these guys.
It's over!
Damn it. High fire resistance? Yeah, 60. Level 40 now? Why did she like D-level? She was like level 50. He's like, nah. Her Crippen is giving her like 2,000 less health. Hell Ensis? By 2 turns. Oh, we destroyed her weapon. Boo. I mean, it's not like we wouldn't be able to take it anyways. It's not like we want it. Final attack. Let's go. Boom. Now to defeat God. Unless there's more battles between here and God. Was there like 5 hours left?
I lost.
There's probably like 5 seconds left.
Corona, why aren't you confining?
Didn't she confine all those other demons?
Better than me.
She's going easy on us. Why? What's the point of doing that now?
No, I'm not going easy on you. This is my best. You have all gotten so much stronger.
Well, in a way, if it scaled it to our levels or to our characters, we would still destroy them. Because really, the equipment is what's like my characters are like absolutely like destroying enemies with right now. It's not my characters. The base characters are pretty shitty compared to the weapons they have. Like my highest levels are like 200 and like what's set that like is even 220 yet? And my weapons are like level 400. Like I'm double the level on my weapon than my actual character. So that'd be fine.
You did work us hard. You thought you were harassing us, but that's not true.
Now, take us to Sulfur!
Okay, I will.
We're going to make a few stops, aren't we?
No, there's no time for that.
That's what we've been saying.
Two hours. Yeah, we just made a stop. Went back home to heal. In my way. Island of Evil. The entire Island of Evil.
There! God Irengi!
Please, Sir Irengi, revive everyone!
We have less than an hour left. We're gonna have to force our way through.
Revive everyone now, or you will regret this.
Corona, it's too early to bring them here. I told you not to ruin my plan. Do you want me to curse you too? Or should I revive Sulfur and send him to your world now?
No!
Do you think your world can handle an invasion by Sulfur without you?
Stop! I'll do anything! Please, don't hurt my world!
Corona, your world was taken hostage?
And you've been protecting everyone there this whole time?
She was good after all.
Looks like I was completely blind. I can't believe it as a 9-sword. She is a true hero.
But she's still hiding something. But why? Her eyes are completely different from mine now.
We better get rid of Sulfur now! We need to stop his revival! Death to you, Merchant of Death!
No! Sulfur, revive!
I won't let you!
Ah!
Corona!
Why, little kid? Why?
Why, little kid?
Sir Rengi, I am your slave. So please, don't revive Sulfur.
You fool! Sulfur is my most important marketing tool. I wouldn't use him so easily. But you're a strange girl. Why are you trying to protect the world that tortured you? Well, that is how I'm able to control you so freely.
Bastard!
Laugh.
You're horrible!
Morona never felt so angry in her entire life. Use her ability. She wished to defeat the enemy with all her heart.
Valiant phantoms, aid me in battle! Chartreuse, kill!
My mission is to protect Morona, and I will protect both of them. You'll go no further. For her sake, I will not fail.
How many times have they said that? Like those two lines in this game, like 60, 70 times at this point.
Shut up, phantoms! I don't need tools to defeat you. I'll show you my true power!
My level 50 power. Mwahaha. You can't take me on. I'm level 50. It's got eggs. Yeah, it's level 50. Weak. Alright, just a couple of eggs to destroy. Simple enough. And I gotta destroy this thing, I guess. Just destroy everything.
Let's do it! Come on!
He's not invincible anymore. His equipment is invincible, but Genticore. It's making the magenta core invincible. This thing. Of course, the magenta core is making it invincible, so I guess I could just steal it. Yeah, because it's resistant and invincible, it doesn't prevent me from stealing it.
Let's do it!
Yoink. It's mine now. The empty wave. What's level 2000? Was the magenta core? Oh wow, yeah, you're right. Of course, has like no stats. And I can't absorb it. Although the magenta core itself doesn't have out of bounds protection. Oh no, sorry. The magenta core has out of bounds, but these things do not. No, sorry. Yeah. So technically, I'd have to, if I threw both these out of bounds, I'd be able to throw the magenta core out of bounds. What's the point of doing all that? Although I guess, yeah, actually that would get rid of the resistance on it, so I would actually be able to take the magenta core if I really wanted to.
Let's do it!
No, it's rooted. That's right. Never mind. It's the reverse. The magenta core that's not protected by out of bounds. So it's sending out these, but Invincible. I wonder if Invincible protects it from, I mean, the fact there's no out of bounds means it could potentially throw those out, throw the magenta core out, but then at that point you don't get to keep it anyways, so. Surprise! You can see that one coming. "45 seconds left. Oh no, what do we do?" Have to press a button there. I guess since there's no dialogue.
What? You guys are stronger than I expected. This is starting to look bad.
All right, everyone, just a little more.
I will be the one who is laughing in the end. Fools, your time is up.
What?
Morona.
Well then.
No, we didn't make it. No, that was removed.
How could this be? Was the curse on Morona too?
Did Corona? I was confining this whole time.
It's an evolved confine, where one person's remove time is extended. I was waiting for this moment.
I get it. That time limit was the time until the remove.
The curse of death is released upon my command! Or my death.
Or my death. Right, Chroma. You heard him.
Damn it!
It's useless! No phantom can touch me! Now, Marona, I will save everyone if you come with me.
Save everyone!
Morona!
I won't go with you.
What? You're dooming the world, Morona? You are the evil one.
What? Don't you care about this world? What if I said I'll save everyone and get rid of sulfur once and for all?
I will not go with you. I'm sure we will all be okay somehow.
You are completely different from Corona. Then you can just stay dead. Corona,
Fine then.
leave this stupid world. This was a complete waste of time.
Little kid, how can you be so calm?
Because I'm not alone.
Morona sees hope in that girl.
That could be a good idea every once in a while. I've submerged myself in hate and despair for so long.
Every once in a while.
A light in Sprout's heart? Looks like I've got a lot to learn from these young ladies.
This is the only time I'm gonna cooperate.
What? Do you like that kind of stuff?
Surirangi, what I wanted was courage. The strength to believe.
You don't need such things. I am all you have. Do you want to be alone again?
No, Surirangi. I already had that. I am not alone.
Actually, you kind of are.
Valiant phantoms, aid me in battle! Chartreuse gale! Confine!
Confine! Wait, that thing was resistant. How did she do that? She shouldn't have been able to do that.
Can't believe you're not obeying me. Don't you care about your world? I'm gonna send sulfur there right now. On second thought, before that, you're going to die.
Confine!
You'll go no further. For her sake, I will not fail.
I should have put a counter on how many times he said this line. It's at least like 30 or 40 at this point.
Death bounced off? And why are you phantoms trying to support Corona?
My mission is to protect Morona.
We're not just phantoms. We're her pupils.
Everyone!
But she kind of needs pupils, actually. Her eyes are blank.
It's time for me to make up for my mistakes, Coach.
I'm not the only one who suffered from Sulfur's invasion. I can't believe I didn't see it all this time.
Corona, I'm touched by your courage. Now it's our turn to help you.
Yeah, it's weird, right? This sprite looks pretty normal. Her portrait just has these like blank blue pupils, or blue irises.
Someday.
Everyone will start to like you.
Like Marona has pupils. They're like 2 pixels big, but they're there.
You're right. I believed, and now I'm trusted. It's such a great feeling.
All I have to do is revive Sulfur. I will destroy both Ivoires.
Boo. This guy's gonna be what, level 60 now? You mean level 75?
Sulfur! Your chain of destruction will end here! Blasphemy incarnate! Dark Ephorius!
Fire of battle, reveal my heart! Psycho Burgundy!
May the true path shine forth.
They really like doing these.
Heliotrope blade!
You'll go no further. For her
For your
sake,
sake, I will not fail.
Let's do this together. Yeah.
Chartreuse scale. Let's go.
Valiant phantoms, aid me in battle. Chartreuse scale.
Girls were not instinct. Alright, what we got? So he's sending out Invincible on the boss, I'm assuming. Yeah, so we just need to murder this guy first. It's just reinforced twice, but doesn't really help much. This thing again is invincible. Oops. Yeah. We actually get to play as Morona 2.0. Oh no, she's... I could technically kill her.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Nope, lost number one down.
This is it!
What level is this guy? I didn't even notice. Whatever he is, he's extremely dead. 15,000 damage. That was easy. I mean, obviously I'm like way more overpowered than I should have been for this side story, but...
How did you get so strong? This wasn't part of my plan.
that's because Corona trained us to our limits.
Those stops that you made?
Plus, she helped complete our training with her own hands.
Woe is me.
So everyone came back to life?
Almost everyone. Ash is still dead.
Yep, that's right. I'm so glad.
She's alive. Yeah, I'm alive, but now I'm sick again. As a phantom, I wasn't sick.
Can I really have this? This curse of death could have revived Sulfur. It's okay. I trust you. Plus, you can't get back to your world without it.
I think you'll be just fine with it, Morona.
I wish I could destroy the core now, but I'll leave that to the me in your world.
Yep, gotta go back to where it all began.
That's right. You were able to make up with us here. I'm sure we'll come to understand each other in your world, too.
Go visit my sister. I'm sure the two of you will become great friends.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Bye, Morona 2.0.
So, Ash?
What is it?
Will you keep watching over me?
Yeah, pretty much. Just a series of islands after all.
Of course. Even if you say no.
Ooh,
Ash the child lover.
pervert.
Such a pervert. Watching over her.
That's not what I meant.
The end. The end. Get a new set of credits. Eventually, when it fades from the white. Very slow fade to black. Hooray, it's over. Alright. It's over, it's done. They never credited the English voice actors, which is the localization stuff here. They have all the credits for the Japanese voice actors, but like none of the English voice actors. It's a 3. The the story in that is fine. The characters are, it's NIS, right? They're good at making characters and stuff. Graphics are obviously like PS1 era with the graphics. That's pretty much all the Disgaea games. They always have these very like retro style graphics for their time. Music, of course, is great, but the combat is definitely the worst. I'm not a fan of this game's combat system. The whole free-flowing thing, and then just, so annoying. So, yeah. This is a 3. There's a reason they never made a sequel to this one. They just re-released it over and over. Thanks for the GGs. Special thanks to all these people. No thanks to any of the voice actors, because we're not going to credit you in English. Good thing the IMDb exists for that. Yeah, they do say here, like, I guess the special characters, because the Hermuda Triangle will be the bonus stuff, right? So they do have the Japanese voice actors, which I guess will be the ones if we kept going there in the like the super bosses. Yay! Thanks, Mistral. Skyrizik. And these voice actors. See, Overlord Zeta, Castile, Prinny, Asagi. So Castile was not voiced in the previous ones, or? Or should she just have additional voices in the Hermuda Triangle stuff? Jesus. Spooters. How's that look on the overlay? Overlay doesn't know how to do that. Spooters are coming for me. Who's actress in Disgaea 3? Yeah. It's weird though, there's only like 4 characters credited for the Hermuda Triangle stuff, and she's one of them. Even though she has like no part in the another Morona thing. And I'm assuming she was voiced in the original like parts of the game, so unless you get to fight her in like one of those later battles or something, like the post-game stuff. It's Overlord Zeta, whoever that was. If you get like a post-credit sequence of any kind. Oh man. 11 hours. Yeah, basically the only thing I didn't do was like any of like the heavy post-game stuff. Like the ones that would require a lot of grinding. Because like I said, I'd be able to kill the Prinny one almost for sure if I tried again and like, you know, concentrate on like killing the dudes. So I one-shotted the boss, but then as kill steals hit there too, so I didn't notice it was the same voice actress, but it's weird that she's persimmon. Like, so there's like Overlord Zeta, this Castile, this Prinny, and then I'm trying to think of the other voice credit that was in the Hermuda Triangle one. Just the Prinny. Someone mentioned like the other bosses were like the other Disgaea characters, like if I had kept going past the hero Prinny. Would have been like Laharl and stuff like that. Which would make sense. I mean at this point the only known franchises, considering it's like, you know, the PSP era, right? Would have been like the Disgaea stuff and the ZHP. So I got the Unlosing Ranger. That was the first boss that you get as a character. Second one was that hero Prinny. And yeah, supposedly like Laharl, Etna, and Flan would have been the other 3, which would make sense because that's all Disgaea stuff, right? But those weren't credited in any of those voice credits, so I mean, I guess they don't want to spoil it either, kind of thing. But why is like what do they have? Maybe those characters, like maybe whoever voiced Castile also voiced Etna, kind of thing. So it's their way of kind of like putting her in the credits without actually like listing the character, right? And Prinny, of course, is the hero Prinny as well. He's a regular Prinny, but he's also the hero Prinny. Although no, they didn't have voices. That's right. They weren't voiced. At least even when I switched it to Japanese, they weren't voiced. So yeah, I don't know what those voices were then. I don't know. Strange. Unless for Castile they redid her voice. Maybe something. Maybe they had to redo like some extra lines and they just replaced the voice actress, at least in Japan.
I'm alone again.
That's why they credited her, I guess. Or there's some like extra content I didn't run into.
I'm not alone anymore.
The bottle mail.
Greetings! Urgent female for Morona!
Every time they say that, I always hear it as urgent female.
An urgent request? That's weird.
Please come to the Isle of Healing Waters right away. Saffron.
My first job in a while. All right, I'm gonna do my best.
Tier 1 trophies. Well, I mean, like a platinum trophy. You know, I don't consider platinum trophy as a separate trophy because it only unlocks once you get all the other trophies.
Someday, everyone will start to like me. Dad, Mom, other Morona, everyone else in that world, and Mr. Ash. You just
Especially Mr. Ash. Corona has joined the team. Hooray, we actually get to use her. Continue with play clear data. You'll not be able to save unless you continue to play. Play the main story. Then we go back to the beginning again. I wonder if like the extra area is still unlocked. I'm assuming it would be. I don't know why they would like prevent you from going there. Like once you get a clear data, then now it's gone. I don't know, maybe you have to get to a certain point in the story and then it unlocks again, or you have to beat this. It's only available at the end of the main game, which is kind of annoying. Oh well. Alright, well, that's the end of the game. It's over. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. Especially if you play on other Morona. Like, if you beat the game, it should be unlocked. It should be available at any point after that. She's level 1 again. Why'd you go down to level 1? She got Mega Heal built in. Plain Peril, D-Girl. Well, you could, because you keep all the characters in the previous one. Like, I have the, like, all the characters I've unlocked, like the ZHP guy, and all these characters from the another story are now with us. And the, where is he? Wait. No, the ZHP guy is gone now. I think I saw him in, I think he was with us in the other another story, but maybe not. Yeah, maybe maybe those guys are only available post game. Yeah, it's weird. So they're not available in the main game. What's the point of unlocking them post game? At that point, the only thing left to do is to grind and I guess do some like deeper dungeons. There's probably like super boss or something if you go through like a really deep super dungeon or something, but or like a random dungeon, but it feels kind of pointless. Alright, anyways. That's game 431 complete. Ugh. I think, yes. I think it's a good time to call it there for tonight anyways. There's no point in starting off Pokemon tonight. Although, I guess we should do a vote. Yeah, since before we stop the stream, though, I should do a vote for which version of Pokemon we'll play for the next stream, which should be on... When is my next day off? Let's see. It's probably Sunday again. Another one of those three days off weeks. What'll be today? 20th. Next day off would be... Yeah, Sunday will be my next day off. I don't know, starter I'll just randomly choose, but I'll choose whatever I feel like. So we got, what, Fire Red and Leaf Green are the two versions? So let's see. Poll. Create a new poll. What version of Pokemon will be played next? Question mark. Fire red. Is it 2 words or 1 word? Fire red. Leaf green. Probably 1 word. Right. Set it for like 2 minutes. Right. So it's gonna be even again. There we go. You guys get to vote on which one will be played. So obviously won't be starting that tonight, but we'll start that on Sunday. So make your voice heard. Choose the Pokemon's version. So yeah, this one here, yeah, I mean it's a solid 3. The combat definitely. There's a reason this combat didn't really survive. I don't know if there's any other game in this Gaia-verse that follows this kind of combat system again, but yeah, it's kind of rough. So not a big fan of it. So we can say goodbye for now. Quit. Is there anything new in the title screen? Yeah, the Switch version. I mean, other than the graphical glitches, I mean, if I had just kept it on like not the filtered one, because if I kept it, I mean, I didn't have an option. Switch one probably would have been easier to like, because holding this PSP for like long periods of time is kind of annoying too. But I don't know what else they might have changed in the Switch versions. It could have been rough too, so whatever. PSP version worked. It's basically the same game, other than just like slightly better backgrounds. And that I mean, at least this one, everything was like the backgrounds were blurrier and everything, but everything was the same kind of blurriness. Although even then, the character sprites were still like even blockier because, they always have like these 240p like sprite art with the backgrounds, so they always stand out. It's weird. All right, that's the version. Okay, Fire Red will be the one we're playing then. So Fire Red will be the Pokemon's version we play next. We shall start that on Sunday. Well, the original ones in Japan were red and green. The Pokemon Blue over there was like the equivalent of like their ultimate version, like Pokemon Yellow came out here. So their blue, or their blue was their third version of the game. And then we got that version kind of thing. We got red and blue. And of course now it's like leaf green and fire red, I guess. They're weird. And I guess did they ever get yellow? I'm assuming they got yellow in Japan, or maybe yellow was only here. I don't know. Either way, Pokemon is Pokemon. So yeah, so we'll call it there for tonight. So thanks everybody for stopping on by. I hope you enjoyed the end of Phantom Brave. At least it's over. You get to play something. We'll got to catch them all back to Generation 1. See if you remember all the Pokemons. It'll be fun. They did have yellow? Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Like, it'd be weird if they got yellow, if they didn't get yellow. I wonder if they came out there first and then came over here, or if they came out here first because of the whole anime craze and in like the Pokemon series craze. All right, who's online there? We can rate up for tonight. I got Mr. J. I think some Barkley Shut Up and Jam guide. We gotta rate him up for that. So we'll rate up Mr. J, Mr. JRPG. We'll go from there. So everybody have a fantastic rest of the week. Now I'll catch you on Sunday for the start of Pokemons. So, great night, guys. I'll see you next time.